Whoop.
Wow.
Oh, motherfuckers. See the map. I knew. Oh, that's even
We
worse.
would have technical difficulties, yeah, of course, because you never really check about.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that I made a mistake. It's all good.
Yeah, technical difficulty.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this really quick. Boom, boom, boom. I should be more prepared than this, but I ain't. So let's just move on. Hello, hello everybody. Welcome back to. Oh my god. We aren't even able to see Blue that fully. Hold on.
Technical difficulties.
This is not technical difficulties. This is just a small setback.
What? Technical difficult? No!
Not for the 30th time.
You guys are fucking children. Alright, I can...
No. I'm an adult. My bank thinks I'm a child, though.
Your bank thinks you're a child.
Yeah, I don't want to go into
Yeah, it actually does.
I mean...
I think I'm gonna kill someone.
Nice.
Good shit. Alright,
Hello?
everybody, welcome back to the Fate of Asharon. My voice is really weird today because I was singing yesterday and I was going super, like, screamo style and it fucked my voice for today. So I'm gonna do my best, even though I can't go at a certain angle and it sucks.
Hey, all I'm gonna say, Beckon, is at least you can do accurately Merlin's voice now.
Oh god, it's so straight, it's perfect.
You guys are awesome. My voice. I just gotta kill my voice every time I'm going to do Merlin. Oh my god.
As long as you don't say there's a bear with you, we should be
Oh,
fine.
shut up, you motherfucker! Dick.
Hey man, don't come from me, bro.
Alright. You guys.
Credits go to Blue for that joke.
You guys. Motherfuckers. All of you.
No.
You two bitches who?
I'm going to open my notes. My notes has been open, everybody. Okay, I was prepared
I see them?
beforehand. How about
There's
no?
totally not gonna be any suggestive things in there.
I mean, after today's session, what I showed on the screen like 5 minutes ago is not going to be relevant, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I'm drinking coffee, and that's making my voice really worse. It's actually hurting my throat to talk like this. God.
Good, become mute.
Alright, welcome back to the D&D game, everybody! I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. It is actually my last week of summer, so boo-hoo for me. But it's awesome to be back and doing D&D again, and all my impressionable group say hello.
Oh my god, hello.
That was a bit too much.
Hello.
Where am I?
Hello.
Oh! Excellent! Yes! Thank you, Blue. I can now see. I can now see whenever
We now
Blue...
suddenly have 6 people in the party.
You guys head true. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Hold on, let me bring up my notes. Alright. As you guys wander through the dense jungle of the Beastmen lands, fatigue sets in from the days spent sleeping on the road during your grueling 16-day journey. On the 29th of Leafall, on
Which
a
for everyone
beautiful
to actually...
weekday of Waterfall,
And I just wanted to quickly mention that to everyone that is watching the stream, 16 days is actually pretty short for what the world, as massive as it is.
Sorry.
Well, if you want to make your way across this map, it would. How long did it take for Christopher Columbus to make it to America? Was it 30 days, 40 days? Imagine that, but if the Atlantic,
165 days, some shit.
no, it would be over a year to make that journey. That's how big this map is.
I don't remember.
61 days.
Wait, so where are we?
You guys, I was getting to that. You guys are in the jungles of the Beastman territory. If you look up in the top left, you see, and let me show the. We
were going to Malta, right?
You guys are in Malta, right outside of Malta.
Yes.
You guys have seen dragon turtles, dinosaurs. I don't remember any dinosaur names, so you have to excuse me. On your way towards.
Triceratops.
Can I just ask? Roxas gave me the territory back when I was first introduced. Roxas gave me the territories of the bottom parts of the Yuan-Ti territories, the ones that are
yes, but
bottom right.
If you look on the map, you can see a Yuan-Ti settlement not far away from you.
Oh yeah.
If you look on the left
the black
side,
circle.
Yeah, the black circle is a Yuan-Ti territory. I just haven't added an image for it because you have no idea what this settlement looks like. You've never been there. So I wouldn't add it. The reason why everything is colored in and graded in as a castle, for example, like the castle which is owned by the Dragonborn, is a very fortified castle. Because they need to be. They are constantly at war with the Munhelvi. So, for example, they have this. Krina, for example, is not a fortress city. But needs to be steady. Yeah. There are massive castles up north that are owned by the League. All right, I'm just sorry for spitballing. It is just true. All right, now 29th to Leafall, as the day of the week is Waterfall, which is Wednesday, in case somebody doesn't know. The harsh weather and arduous travel have taken their toll on all of you. This would drain most of you. If Biggie was here, I would literally make Biggie take a level of exhaustion just because of the intense traveling.
I wouldn't say Biggie would need to do that.
There's four people in this party that is not affected by the long travel. It is Golden, it's Nexo, it's a Scar, and it is oh Jesus Christ, I need to look at it. And probably Misty's. But Alexander has magic, which makes it a lot more easier, and I know that Bird has magic, but she doesn't. This is the longest journey I think your character's ever made.
Ours is built different.
Well, no, because I basically went fully down the
over a
territory.
Short period of time.
Oh yeah, I kept stopping. To be fair.
Yeah. Now, I'm really disappointed with the fact that I forgot to add something to a map, and I'm not going to fix it. But it's okay. It's not that. No, because I could have made. Let's put it this way: I could have made the map better, but I fucked up a little bit. Okay, I'll admit. So I feel a bit shit for fucking up just a little bit. I did the new map that I made for that. Anyway, now essentially the harsh weather and audio. Actually, why don't we start off? Why don't one of you motherfuckers give me a luck check?
I'll do it.
Not me.
I'll do it.
No, Scar, no.
39.
Oh my flipping god.
It's not a D100.
Better than nothing.
Golden, do D20.
D20? Ah, okay.
It's not D100.
7.
Okay, that's not much better. Let me get my dice.
No, it's kind of actually the same. Hey. All I'm gonna say, Scar. All I'm gonna say, Blue. Thank fucking God I rolled.
I rolled before you.
guys start to feel as you guys make your way through the essentially during the summer. This is one of the warmest places on Asharon, because of one of the reasons that this is actually a rainforest. However,
Oh god, no, not rainforest.
Which means that there is there's also wandering fields. There are animals like lions, typical shit, and like you'll find in like Africa or the jungle in Brazil. It's pretty easy, in fact. So, did I forget to add something? Yeah, it's not important. Now, essentially, yet you guys made it here with all the determination that you guys made, and luckily never got attacked, which is very frustrating. And that is only because of the luck check you guys made.
Wow, it wasn't even good.
No, it's not this luck check. It's a luck check that did during the travel. Otherwise, I would have had them be attacked. Anyway.
What was the fucking luck check? Hold on, let me go check.
It was a 20 or something, I think? I don't remember. It was a 17 and 17. So they rolled actually pretty high. I was scarred. But the first roll was for weather, I remember, and the second roll was to determine whether or not you guys were attacked. You guys are currently on the all of you guys know that you guys are currently on the transition from summer to winter. So,
was it not already like winter?
No, it is winter, but it's still there's still sunny days.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still sunny days. It takes out the winter. You guys know that the worst is still ahead of you. I think that it is the I need to find my notes again. But you guys know that it's like the 11th month of the year, which snow really, we're talking blizzards almost every single day, right?
Ah, that's fun.
Yeah, so, not only will you guys take extreme cold damage if you guys remain outside for a long period of time, but it sucks. Yeah. I didn't explain it to you. And during Deadless, or October in our case, the sun dips beneath the horizon and doesn't come up at a certain point. So take that as you will. Oh, alright. You guys... Alright, as you guys... Oh, Dyra! Dyra is November. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Alright. Alright, so you guys... you guys press on.
Who's on?
You press on! And some of you guys have this deep anticipation of the location that you've gone through. Only one of you characters have actually seen this place before, and that's Alexander, obviously. That feels a bit... no way. Finally, after enduring the challenges of the jungle and the physical demands of long travel, you arrive at your destination. The sense of accomplishment, which is of you guys for making it all this way here, right? Without being attacked as well, which is even before you guys got to the human territory, Scar, Nexo, you guys for sure got attacked. For sure. This is not even...
No.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah, but...
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. Now... No, if you want to say something, you just say it. That's fine.
No. Nothing.
Bird.
Nothing. It's fine. I said something I wanted to send to somebody else to Golden, basically.
Okay.
Bird.
What if you just whisper?
Yeah,
I can still see the
Golden.
image.
What? Okay, then don't.
I clicked on it.
Thanks for sending me it first.
Let's move on.
Why am I expecting porn? Anyway, now... okay. You arrived at your desired location or destination or whatever. The sense of accomplishment washes over you, and despite the exhaustion which is upon you guys, there is a feeling of relief and excitement as you guys explore. And what? Yeah. Sorry. Ugh, it's really hard. As you arrive at the city gates, you guys see walls that move from the left to the right. Right? And before you guys...
Wolves!
Walls.
Why are the walls moving? Is this Attack on Titan?
No, you see walls to the left and the right, and walls...
No, it's
don't
probably
move
like
in
Dragon
Attack on
Turtle.
Titan either.
Oh, true.
So, okay. So, you hear the pleasant sound of birds chirping, and the accompanying sound of the mimicry that Kekus
Birds
do.
are blooming.
They make
Flowers are screaming.
they make this weird they make this weird sound where they go you guys can just hear a bunch of like audio that goes on in the audio. You guys hear sounds going on in the castle, or in the walls. You guys hear mimics. You guys hear kenkus.
Are you okay?
Right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm struggling. You guys hear kenkus, and you hear birds. You hear the typical stuff, but yeah, like I said, I kind of fucked it. But let's move on. Upon entering or upon approaching the city, you immediately draw the attention, or your attention is immediately drawn towards two guards that are standing present here. Now, Scar, these guys are big, and one of them is even bigger than you. They look strong, muscular, large, bendy horns on their heads.
Wait, what is there?
These are Minotaur guards. They have a crest on their armor, which I'm actually going to showcase to you guys. Hold on. Is this the one that is the... Ah, yes. I can now show you guys this. Hold on. Yeah, you guys see this crest upon the armor. You do.
Crest and armor one.
Who would make that for flippin' armor? That's way too overly complicated of a design.
What?
I love the
Huh?
name
What
of
armor?
I love the name
Look
of
at
it.
roll 20 golden.
Full
Cool
crest
crest
on armor 1.
one.
Yeah.
That means there's a cool crested armor too.
Cool crest and armor 1.
Where's the second, huh? Where is it?
I'll tell you later. You guys move on and walk up towards the city guard that is clearly that's standing here, and they ask you, what brings you to our great city?
We're here to meet or find a man named Mordecai.
Who's Mordecai? You see he turns to his friend, and his friend is just shrugs and just like, how the fuck would I know?
No, it just literally the sound effect. Oh.
I don't.
No.
As you guys, yeah, it's just like, right. So, does any of you have any way of showcasing? Sorry. Do you guys, so you can admit that you're not here to seek harm upon any people?
No, why would you do that?
Oh no.
People?
People will be watching you. Look, feel free to answer.
It will be timbers.
And
Those guys are
before-
scary.
And before the second car gets inside, actually, before you actually step inside, you see that one. Wait! Is that a devil? He points at
Devil?
your horse.
I don't know what it is, but I have it.
It's a horse, alright?
It's a hort.
You have to check it in at the stables where where a guard would be put upon it. Also, your orc
Wait,
friend.
Alexander, wasn't this horse?
Do I also need to be registered?
The god from the god of
Well,
respect. Or
Mordecai
something?
said I was a
Yes,
free
you do
man.
need to be registered because of the reason that
I was saying that out of character, man.
I would prefer to have somebody. You are allowed to walk around the city, but I will make sure that there is somebody. I will make sure that there's somebody tailing you guys to make sure that you guys are not causing any harm. You guys.
We're not gonna be causing any harm, though.
I know, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to keep an eye on you.
Is this a protocol that is happening with this city?
No,
Is
I
there
think
like
there
a
is
high
racist.
crime rate happening?
Did
That's why
something?
this is
Yeah, did something happen recently?
Yes, well, I'm not supposed to say to stave off panic, so you did not hear this from... Har, what are you doing? You see his friend basically saying, shut up, do not... It's none of your business, okay?
We kind of should be if we're gonna be tailed around. We'd like to know the reason why.
We have our own
Make a
concerns.
persuasion check.
Okay. I gotta open my character sheet.
I feel like Golden's also trying to like help with that.
Then make it... If Golden gives an help.
You wanna help me, Golden?
Yeah, I'm a help. I
Yeah.
pressed wrong.
Nat 20.
Oh,
You see that he is like...
Wow.
Okay, fine. We had a bunch of criminals that we let in through our into our city, and what's happened?
That's not smart.
And what?
By
well,
accident.
We didn't know they were criminals, obviously. Otherwise, me and Jacob here would not have let them in. You see that he says, right. It was a stupid mistake, okay? But like I said, this. Okay, you did not hear it from him. All right.
Alright, but do we really look like criminals?
Does any one of you guys have any? What? No, you don't. But the last people didn't either. How's the criminal look?
That's a good question.
usually
this one
maybe a person should look into their stash.
You have an
for
orc
possible-
with you, which is not qualifyingly considered a good race. I mean, no offense.
What did I do?
I'm gonna show them my sigil ring. See if they know about it or they've seen
And
it.
you see that he, like, one of them is just like, what is that? What is that going to stop? And you see that he's like, shh. This is the sigil ring of the prince of one of the kingdoms. What do you mean? Well, this is the ring of the Dragonborn. He whispers it to his friend, and see that he's like, okay, welcome in. You see, they open the gates. It's just like, yeah, please feel free to enter. And they move outside, and they basically go away for a couple of seconds, letting you guys enter the city.
I'm gonna whisper. I gotta start doing that more. And I'm gonna walk in.
Wait, I didn't hear all of that. Nitro cut it off for me.
I gotta start doing that more.
Wait,
That's true.
I kind of, Ibissus looks in awe at Alexander.
genuinely surprised.
Just like,
Man, Scar's going to sleep.
Oh my god, this is what power gets you, huh?
Yeah.
Scar's
That's genuinely just Ibissus looking.
yeah, just like, wow. You guys.
Does anybody notice it?
I feel like Scar's just used to that by now.
Yeah.
What's this music?
I don't know. I'm not listening to it. I'm gonna listen to Minecraft music. Oh, work.
Hold on, let me have to turn on a bit of... Is this thing? Does that work?
Well, I guess it's time to go.
You guys enter the city, I'm guessing.
Nah, we walk over the wall, obviously. Yeah, we enter the city.
Yeah, we climb over the wall and throw a fireball at
I'm
the
leaving.
main tower.
You guys enter the city, and you guys haven't even entered the part because just to give you guys a bit of perspective, everybody
And
that
to
is
show that those two guards are just dumb at their job, and we're going to cry. Just to
sure.
spite them.
We might have
Sure.
stolen that ring. Who knows?
I mean, that's well. What is the likelihood that somebody's going to steal a ring?
It depends.
Pretty
How
powerful, right?
well do you know the ring?
Yeah.
And also jewelry
One of them
stores.
clearly didn't know anything about it. To be fair, so you know, so
Yeah.
if it could have been like, but yeah, sorry. As you step into the city, one thing becomes abundantly clear, right? It is one of the most massive cities you guys have ever experienced. In fact, this is the biggest walled city you guys have seen, even bigger than Babylon. And Babylon had a really big outer city, like that wasn't inside of a wall, and then they had a big inner walled city, right? And it had like a city that went all around the river. So technically, this is the biggest walled city. This is not the biggest city you've ever seen. Like, Babylon is clearly bigger because it houses over 1 million people. Just to give you guys a bit of a rundown, in my country's capital, 500,000 people live.
Yes.
So,
And that's where I will eventually move in.
No, don't.
Not Oslo.
now, as you gaze and wonder, as you gaze wonders around the surroundings, you observe this diverse array of individuals, men brandishing axes, sword, and various other weapons, including pole arms and other such things. They are not as they don't seem as technologically advanced as the humans are. Don't get me wrong, they have that, but most of the Minotaurs, from what you can tell, has mostly shields and swords. They don't all have armor. You know, might be what I'm saying. Predominant now, and you guys look around, there is a predominant presence of Minotaurs as guards. However, amidst the Minotaur guards, which has different sigil, you guys see a couple of Dragonborn guards, or clearly guards. They are having weapons, armor, shields, and stuff. And you guys can clearly tell that they are guards of the city. And they look like distinguished members of the city guard. Hell, you know, yeah, that's all I'm going to say. The guards are clad in armor, the Dragonborns. But your keen perception allows you to notice a significant difference among the first and the second. There's 2 different sigils. Yeah, I'm going to show you cool armor crest 2.
Oh my god! I can't wait
God,
for 3. 3's gonna be awesome.
No, it's probably
I
like a
can't
Valve
wait for
game.
3.
Huh?
Probably gonna be like a Valve game.
Oh, we're not ever gonna get full armor crest 3. Damn.
No. Gotta get cool armor crest 3, motherfucker.
That's why I don't pay money to Steam. Spends 1,000 money into Steam.
The guard. Okay, yeah, but you keep. Okay. While the majority of Minotaurs have adorned with the same crest, the Dragonborn guards that you guys can see proudly, and they are not just all Dragonborns, by the way. They're just the people that you notice at the moment is Dragon, and they proudly display this distinct emblem on their crest. or on their armor. You know. All right. Anybody have any questions?
No.
I'm gonna roll history to see what I remember about those crests.
Okay. Roll me
Have I ever seen them? What do you do?
Scar, you can barely even remember what you woke up with. No, you do not. I mean, you don't remember. You do see it, for sure. You're perceptive.
Well, I actually do want to know if I've ever seen that shit. Have I ever seen? Don't worry, I'm gonna roll
check,
at a
fuck
disadvantage. I'm rolling at a disadvantage. I already have a -2
You
because it's a very low chance.
next, so I'm going to tell you what
That's a
you
7.
tell me. Actually, is this information you would share with the party or not?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just going to tell you and the rest of now, essentially, what you are seing is the Star of Arun. The first Beastman clan, that's what the crest is, the Star of Arun. Arun is the star which, during the night...
Is it a rune?
Arun. A-R-U-N. Arun. Yeah.
Is it a rune though? Like A-R-U-N-E?
No, A-R-U-N. It's
Yeah,
not
but is it a rune?
I mean, it's pronounced like a rune, but it doesn't have an E in it.
Yeah, but is it a...
Blue is hitting a random tree.
I hate runes.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's Arun. Now, the Beastman clan's original name started as divided races, as you guys probably all know, at a certain point in time. But there was one day where there was a massive war between the army and between the armies, and they decided, and there was one known as the Conqueror, very simply, that conquered all of the Beastman clans. His name has been stricken from history, and all we know him as is the Conqueror. Now, the Conqueror, he united the Beastman clans into one, and the League was formed. Now, the League itself, why do they have a star on? Why is the crest a star? It's because Arun is the star they named their original alliance around. They made it
Also
underneath
cool.
it. The star shone down upon them, and that's why they named it the Arun Alliance originally. But they changed it to the League of Beastmen, which seemed more appropriate. That was a lot of information. Sorry for the info. All right. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Eat shit. What?
What?
No, I thought somebody said eat shit. Never mind.
No.
You should be sorry. Sorry.
Alright. You guys continue to head into the city. And hold on. As you guys come to the foot of a hill. As you guys climb the hill, or start to climb the hill, you guys make it above the hill. And you guys finally see the castle. Let me take you guys to it. On the horizon. And you see something that looks like
That's a
Thegus,
good game name.
rising out of the ocean. Ooh. Very distinguished. Alright.
Yes, very.
Yeah. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Maybe.
Makes sense. I know that the first one is a 19, and the second one is just a 9. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys, alright. Hold on. I'm thinking about where. As you guys crest the hill, you guys see the gaze of the castle itself, which is, first of all, it's a massive hill on the middle of the water, right? And it outlooks everything that you guys can see that is a part of the city. Now, I'm just going to give everybody a bit of perspective. You guys, this is a quarter of the entire city. Like, you guys have walked for at least a kilometer or 2 or 3. There's somewhere around 1 to 3 kilometers to get to this inner city, right? I'm just saying. Now, as you
Is that a fucking giant face?
No.
No. Would it? Oh my god, it might be!
Oh my god, that's a hand at the bottom too.
No.
Alright, one of the most... now, essentially... hold on. You guys, while on this elevated ground, you guys can see pretty much the entirety of the inner city. Right? You can even see a Colosseum off in the distance, even though there is a bunch of trees obscuring. You guys can see the entire city from this ground, on the top of this area. If you turn around, you can see the entrance of the city and the wall that encases the entire city, from left to right, by the way. And on the other side, you guys can see the docks, and you see, huh?
Just G's.
Yeah.
I love she.
What you guys do as you guys make it above the hill, up to the hill.
Sorry, wake up.
Just to give everybody that is watching.
I wake up.
Fall asleep again.
This is.
I just like. Ibis seems unimpressed as she just holds Misty's up on her head.
And Misty's is like surprised about all of the stuff that is here. She's like looking around like profusely, and she's just like, all on her face. She finds this like, wow, this is cool, right? And she has like that kind of look on her face, like awe-inspiring, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. She says that, wow, can you see that? And she points at like this tower that is like in the middle of the city. She points at the market as well, and she says like, I think that's the Adventurers Guild. She says to you.
No, it's not.
As there's a flag on top of the Adventurers Guild, signifying that it probably is the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. I just Ibis just points at the giant face submerged in water.
How do you
can-
see
And
that?
just says,
Where
wait,
are we
can I not
coming
see
in
it?
from?
I need
Can I
to.
not
I
see
mean,
it?
you're pointing at. No, you can absolutely see it. That's not a problem. The problem
we
is you
coming in
can't
from?
make. You can see a nose and what looks to be a hill. That's practically what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
A
Yeah.
hill with a big rock.
It's,
Then never mind. Never mind.
you can make out that it's probably a nose.
Okay, I turn to Alexander and say, shouldn't we go to the Adventurers Guild at some point? We haven't visited it in a while.
Well, it's not really why we're here.
I understand,
Here,
but
we're-
we have time.
We do. What would we do there?
Okay.
Get some. Oh my god, my voice. We could get.
Huh?
We could actually get. We can actually get. Oh my god, my voice. And we can actually get a mission or two while we're there. Isn't the Beastman clans like known for having problems with the underworld?
Yeah.
Like, we could probably get some money if we need it.
I mean,
We already have a lot of money, though.
Well, we don't have enough money to live our entire life luxurious.
yeah, exactly.
Well, it's at least for a while.
I agree.
Yeah, no, I agree with Alexander. It's at least 4. That's how as I can
For a
count.
while.
At least
yeah.
for a while. Adjust
What?
my mic sensitivity.
Not 4.
I just think that maybe we should pick up more jobs since we're probably gonna stay around this area at least for a while. Maybe we could do something at some point.
Probably isn't the worst idea, but yeah.
Keep ourselves trained and, on our toes, which, if you didn't notice, we nearly died last time we were in the battle.
Not me. I'm strong.
You were surrounded by enemies, nearly getting beaten to death.
Liar.
Big guy, you did great. And I just kind of pat his leg because I'm not tall enough to pat him on the shoulder.
I didn't know you were pretty big.
Scar, you're
Well,
probably adorned with scars now, I think. That'd be great.
Oh, Scar has scars? Who would have known?
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
I've had that since a while, man. What do you think I'm named that way?
Well, let's go visit Mordecai.
Yeah.
I'm going to give Scar the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna guess that your sense of direction in this city is way more better than most people, I guess.
Oh, I've never fucking been here.
Oh, you haven't, but
I probably have a natural compass to wherever Mordecai is, though.
I'll give you that.
I mean, it's not this, is it? What was it? What was one of the things?
It's kind of like an instinct. I almost said a son's instinct, but I'm not even sure Scar considered himself the son of the guy.
Can I ask about Mordecai?
Yeah.
Who?
What do you wish to know?
Who? Just who? I meant
Who's this
now.
man?
Who's this
Well,
man?
he's a very successful merchant.
Mhm.
Who, from what I know, saved Scar.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
And that's how I met Scar too.
Interesting.
Wow. That's cool. I kind of like this Mordecai guy now.
No, you didn't like him before. You've never met him. You just didn't like him.
I'm always,
Yeah.
no. I'm always just kind of serious towards people I don't know about, except if they're children.
Look, children.
Golden, when you guys are on top of the hill, an arrow sticks right, like an arrow all of a sudden gets shot into the side of the carriage. From a random
hell?
direction.
Or a random direction?
No, well, it's from a direction you can tell, but you can't see who shot it. That's what I'm trying
Do you
to
see
say.
anyone call?
No, I shout out, who the hell?
You see,
Misty's will have to fix this later.
What toothpick?
This is a brand new
to
carriage
work,
too.
I guess. Misty's just sighing audibly.
It's like, I just fixed it.
Golden, the arrow is grey. Or the arrow's feather are grey.
What? Oh, the arrow? What? Huh?
Your character stuff. We might have went here because of my character, but it's your character stuff happening now.
Golden.
There's stuff happening.
Golden.
Wait, my arrow. Wait, do I have an arrow?
No, you
Oh
don't
my
have an
God, bro.
arrow. God, go deep.
I can't fucking hear you, Becken. Say that again, please.
The arrow is gray,
The arrow's
and
feathers.
there is something attached to the arrow itself, something white, that is wrapped around the arrow itself.
Cool.
Becken, is this the thing you planned out and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about exactly?
There's something attached to the arrow!
Okay! The fuck am I supposed to do with the arrow?
I'm grabbing the arrow. I'm going to use it as a
I'm
toothpick.
gone, man. That's
I don't understand, Becken, what you trying to say?
Oh.
Hey, what,
I'm grabbing the
arrow?
arrow. I'm grabbing the arrow. I'm using it
there's
as
something.
There's a
There's
piece
something-
of paper attached around the arrow.
Okay.
God, you're
I
dumb.
grab the letter.
No,
The piece,
grab that.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
No, Scar has already grabbed it.
Yeah, no, I already grabbed it. I'm using it as a toothpick. You can't take it now.
A toothpaste?
A toothpick.
Do you snap
Oh,
it,
toothpick.
or do you just use the entire arrow as a toothpick?
I'm using the entire arrow.
I am just gonna grab the paper from
The
the
arrow.
arrow.
Make
No, you can't.
make a
I can.
make an
Yeah,
acrobatics
try it,
check.
bitch.
Okay, sure.
I'm not gonna tell
What
you.
do I roll?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay.
Do I go against him with my athletics?
14!
No, because
Ah,
I don't think athletics is the one, but okay.
doesn't
Fine,
even
we'll
matter.
fucking
It's a
do it.
higher roll than what you would.
I'll
be
go
able to do
acrobatics, man.
regardless.
Oh, you're rolling again? Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
No, you see, I rolled
What the
athletics
fuck?
that time.
Okay,
Acrobatics.
guys, stop
Athletics.
rolling, please.
Damn, you're rolling again.
Oh my god.
First of all,
Oh,
as you go to grab the arrow, you aren't able to grab the arrow.
He just wants the paper, to be fair.
I just want the paper. That's
Rip
it.
the paper.
But before
Yes, sir.
anything else happens, another arrow sticks to the sticks to the side of the.
Okay, I go grab that then. Oh my
I
god.
turn to Misty's and say, with a completely straight face, I am sorry, Misty's.
You, as you grab it, you see that
How
first
far
of
in
all.
did the arrow go, man?
First of all, you see there's a message saying "fuck your friend." That's the first thing that says on the message.
What?
That is not cheap paper.
Yeah, we can sell it then.
You okay? You see that it says on the message that it says that meet me later by the place you know.
Oh.
Me?
Yes.
Meet him by
No,
Go,
Gizmo.
I'm going
What?
to message you.
the motherfucker. Okay,
Oh, I
second.
see, Gizmo.
Second. Okay.
Hopefully it's not gonna be important.
I'm going to ask this off character. Is this the order bullshit?
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, it is. What do you want?
Okay, second. Fucking tell me in DMs where the fuck am I supposed to go? Please. I don't know. I never fucking talked to you about this. How the fuck you like? Oh, just meet me by the place that you know. Me
can-
as me, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you know, this is the place where I would improvise with what Becken gives me, unironically.
Motherfucker. Okay.
I go to the place that I know.
The Smoothie Tootie
Yeah.
Tavern.
Okay, fine.
I go to a
whatever.
gay sex bar.
Go to the Fruity Tooty
Improv,
Flavor
okay,
Town.
cool, let's.
Go to meet
Unless
the
you
Guy
think that
Fiery.
you wouldn't memorize that, but okay. Okay. let's-
Whatever, man. Let's move on, please.
Yeah. You read the message. you read the message, and he Scar.
The
you
symbol
feel-
of the order is at the bottom of the fucking letter.
No, there's a piece of ash attached to the thing.
Good enough.
As you as you basically see that, you Scar, you all of a sudden start to feel the taste of paper in your mouth.
Oh, I love paper.
Cool. All right. You start to.
What kind of paper though? Like sandpaper or?
No, not sand. Who the fuck writes on sandpaper?
No
Yeah.
one. I just think it's
Mechanics.
That would
funny.
actually that would be pretty hilarious if I made somebody do that. That'd be actually I should write that down. That's brilliant. Yeah, thank you. Amazing. All right, you now.
Well-
Ah, fuck.
Hold on. Yeah, we just need to fix
Yeah,
something.
you guys make your way across the hill, and Scar actually takes the lead. I'm guessing, which that makes sense, I guess.
That's a horrible
Oh,
idea.
Beacon, you forgot to add something onto my character sheet.
Did I?
Yeah, alert.
Oh, okay. I'll put it right now.
Nice, did it.
I slither towards Cole and ask, "Hey, do you think it's the best idea to be following Scar? Do we really know where he's going?"
Can I hide the paper behind me? No, I do not think it's a good idea. With an awkward grin.
I make a perception check to see if I actually wait. What check would I do to notice if he flippin'
That's where he's
if he
going.
looks? No. If Cole is hiding
Fix my
something,
initiative.
like the paper, you know, like he put the paper
Perception?
behind him immediately.
Back on how do I fix my initiative? It's at 2.
I'll fix it for you. Alright. I can fix that right
Should
now.
be 7.
So I'm guessing I would do a
Perception.
flippin' perception. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably bad. Make me a perception check, please. Wait, hold on.
I don't notice it.
Wait, why
Yeah,
has
bro, do an insight to see where I am going.
Oh, there we go.
You're fucking giant. Of course I know what the fuck you are.
Yeah, no, where I'm
Yeah.
going, man.
I can
Make
see.
me
I
a
can still see you.
survival check, Scar.
You know where I'm going! If I know where I'm going, at least.
Scar, make
It
a
doesn't matter. I'm still able to see you easily.
Scar, make a survival check.
A survival check?
Yeah.
Right.
So you know.
What?
The survival check.
Oliver.
Oh, that's excellent. That's almost a nat 20 again. Scar, you have really lucky rolls today.
The
luckiest
round.
That is a 19 again. You roll a 19 on your athletics as well. Elliot. What the fuck is with you and getting the same rolls? I fucking.
I wish swag like that.
I guess. You guys, yeah, I mean, does anybody try to stop Scar from leading the party?
I kindly say to Scar, maybe it's not a really good idea for you to go alone. Maybe, or split apart from the party for a bit to go do your something.
Wait,
No, he's not going alone.
Oh,
He's leading the party.
yeah, that's still not a good idea.
Yeah.
Where's he leading us to?
Actually, hold on.
into the city.
He's never been here. Why is he leading us?
I got that natural compass.
You know what? I'm gonna lead, okay?
I don't-
I'm just,
I don't trust Scar in leading us.
I'm just gonna step forward
Some
and
of you guys
just
should
kind of
stop
lead
walking into
the party.
alleyways.
Oh, he's gonna push you out of the way, man.
Scar, come back to the carriage and sit down.
Nah, bro, I'm continuing. Welcome.
Alright, you guys walk down. Okay.
I need to piss. I'll be back.
He
I
goes.
got
Guys,
headphones on.
that's his own fucking fault this time.
Alright, you guys, as you guys walk through the streets,
Okay, fine.
Scar, you go immediately and you find yourself
Lost.
no, he doesn't actually find himself lost. But Scar, you stop by an alleyway at a certain point. You look down the alleyway for like 5 seconds, and
Sure.
then you realize on your internal compass that it's just, oh, that's wrong. No, and then you. And then I don't know what you do if you realize that is wrong. But like you constantly want to go one direction, but sometimes you feel like turning and going other directions because your internal compass is just like, ooh, interesting, and you might want to go down like one path, and then sometimes you just are so like drawn by something. I just imagine Scar to have ADHD. I don't know why.
Your internal compass is back and it has ADHD.
I don't have to suffer with that in real life, man. Fuck you.
You fucking idiot.
I already have enough fucking. I already have enough downside. I don't need another one. I'm dumb, bro. I'm stupid.
But
Would
yeah,
that be enough?
you
I cannot
continue
pass
to,
school like this.
yeah, you
Maybe
continue,
elementary though.
you continue to walk around within the city. You don't find anything too peculiar, but you like for walking for at least in half an hour, because you don't know truly where Mordecai is. You just walk around for a bit, and then you find yourself after like in half an hour to an hour of just walking. I'm guessing the party is losing faith in your ability to show where he is, but
No, I'm pretty sure
Look,
I'm,
literally-
like, separated.
We just look at fucking anime tired where you see the visible fucking tired symbols or some shit.
as you walk through the city, you finally find yourself in front of an inn. You do.
Open the door.
Well, okay.
It doesn't have a blue whale on top of it. I don't like this.
Open the door.
Oh, don't remind me, bro, you monster. Alright, now.
You're the monster!
You're a monster. You killed
the door.
Timmy. It's on your hands. The blood is on your head.
God, it's all
Fuck
of
you.
yours, motherfucker!
Fuck you!
Nay.
Oh, whoa. Hey, Bird, I
Never
thought
mind.
I thought you were an angel, okay? Oh, hold on.
As you
I didn't thought you were Gabriel from Motric.
As you head towards the inn, you can clearly hear the sound of an argument going on inside, things being thrown, stuff like that. You can clearly hear. All right, you enter the inn, Scar, and I mean that's at least what I understood from what you did. And as you
Everyone.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah,
Open.
Scar and the rest of the party managed to head into the inn. You see that there are two minotaurs, one that is significantly larger than the other one. And you see that he clearly... Oof. Just a curse.
Oh.
That's the big one. The small one starts to say to the big one, "Your mother was not worth it. She's a horrible, dirty little whore." The other minotaur moves back to put the right hook right into the guy's face, but before he is able to punch a man, or more commonly human as a human,
A Hugh! Bless that guy, he just sneezed.
Do I know who this man is?
Yes, you know him
What's
very
he
well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who appears to be in around his 40s, quite old to this age, from what you guys can see, and he steps in between these large as fuck creatures, and he simply and he just spouts out.
Okay, quick question. Before any of that, I know who that is, right?
Yes, correct.
Is it who I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Is it who I've been searching for?
Yes, it is.
Go screams out Mordecai.
Before.
Wait, he
The-
what?
The
He what?
best
He what?
introduction. The best flippin' intro.
Wait. What does Scar do?
Screaming out introduction.
All right, hold on. Give me 2
Good.
seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Screaming out Mordecai.
As you shout, Mordecai, you basically see that he's Scar, give me 1 minute, I'll be with you. Alright, both of you shut the fuck up. Stop attacking each other. Sorry, let me do his voice. Let me do his voice just. Stop fighting each other, okay? Or I will take away the discount on my medicine. Alright? You do not get my medicine anymore if you continue fighting. And Dave and the guys stop fully for a minute. And like the old man looks at the Minotaur.
I'm just imagining now that you said that no more medicine for me. I'm just gonna imagine the fucking guys are gonna be like, God fucking damn it! I could have used more drugs. Shit.
Well, yeah. Now the small Minotaur, he basically turns towards the small Minotaur and he he points at the bigger one. It's just like apologize to him. He says to him, and the Minotaur is just like stares down upon Mordecai, and he has like he glares at Mordecai. You could tell this, especially you, Alexander, and it's kind of like bad, sort of like, well, no, actually no, I'm not going to describe it. It's way too hard to describe. The guy's hand starts to shake as he stares into Mordecai's eyes.
Why am I just
his-
waiting for fucking just Mordecai to just use Conqueror's Hockey right now?
I mean, you
And-
probably can.
He stares away, and like as he stares into Mordecai's eyes, into Mordecai's eyes, he stares away from Mordecai, and he stares at the bigger Minotaur, or the taller Minotaur, and and by the way, just want to stress this: the Minotaur is at least a large creature, 7 to 8 feet tall, while Mordecai is like 5 foot, so he's like very short in comparison to this Minotaur. And the Minotaur just breaks his vision with him, and he just turns towards to look at this guy, begrudgingly stares into his eyes, says, I apologize for what I said about your mother. And as soon as he finishes that statement, he huffs and he walks towards you guys and out and tries to get past you guys.
Oh, we're gonna move out of the way.
Yeah, you move out of the way as the guy moves through the door, opens the door, slam it shut. The other one sits down and goes back to his drinking, and his shoulders are tense. His muscles are very clearly like tensing up and stuff like that. And not only that, but he seems to be shaking. Now, but before anything happens, Scar, Mordecai turns towards you.
I gotta see Mordecai, bro. I gotta see.
Mordecai!
You guys finally
Whoa!
make out the way that
Make out?
Mordecai stairs.
Make out what?
We make out? Oh, fuck, man.
Okay.
Mordecai!
Oh, he looks cool.
Yeah, he is cool.
Why
As
does
you-
he remind me of Alistair from Black Ops 4?
Shut up.
Fair enough, I guess.
Mordecai!
As you guys stare at him, he's just like, my boy. As he walks over to you, Scar, he tries to give you a hug.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
As you give him a hug back, you see that he's like, you have at least 6 more scars. I see. been in fights, have you again, Scar?
This one was last week.
Oh. Well, that's... Well, you remember to be careful, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, I do not want you to be beat up like when you were younger. It was not nice then, and it's not nice now. So you've been... And he looks at Alexander. Alexander, is that you?
Indeed it is.
Well, it's nice to see you again, Alexander. And,
Nice to see you too.
and may I ask, who's the rest of your... Oh.
Well, this is our party.
Oh, hello, Mr. Alexander. Fuck. Mordecai. Hello, Mr. Mordecai.
Whoa. Calm down. Remember to breathe. You don't want to... Well, pass out. You see, he's...
Do not worry. I do not have lungs.
Okay.
I said that as a joke, of course.
Hello there, Serpentine. Nice to meet you too. He walks over to you, takes your hand, Ibisus, for a moment, and he kisses your forearm.
I just stare at him blankly. Misty's is still on my head, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Raised eyebrow.
And Misty stared down at the man. Another human! Hey!
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing here? She says to Mordecai, well, I couldn't stand my own people anymore, so I had to leave. You know, it's not a big
That is
deal.
very understandable.
Yes,
Absolutely.
the Minotaurs have been kind to me. Well, even though some of them have a bit of a demeanor, don't hold it against them, mind you. They are very proud and kind people. But I'm sure you guys are here for another reason than just me.
Yes. It's a bit of a problem with Scar.
What do you mean?
There's two of him.
This. And you see that he's like, so you found out.
Yes.
Mm. Well, I think it would be better if we took this to a more secluded location. Don't you?
I think so too.
Alright. Everybody, have a drink on me. You see see Mordecai says to the rest of the bar, and see that everybody's just like, yeah, thank you. And it's like everybody's just like, yeah. And he's just like, right. Alright. And Scar.
I just pull out my box of rats as I said that.
You guys, he basically exits.
Want some rats? Who wants some rats?
He basically goes into.
I want to go on free.
He goes outside and he heads over the street into a building, which is a bit big. It's like, hold on, let me see if I can figure out exactly which tavern you guys are essentially in.
Does it look like an observatory?
No, it does not look like an observatory. Calm.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. You guys, I think it would be fair. Because I know where 4 of these. Oh yeah. You guys are over here. You are. If you guys can see at the bottom right of the map. Or not the bottom right, but the right of the map. There's this tavern here. Do you guys see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go. You guys head over to this house over here. And you see that Mordecai opens the door for you guys. It's just like, come on in. Scar, remember, take off your boots, all right? I do not want you to drag in dirt. He says to you.
Yeah, wait, it's kind of. I have to say, it's kind of awkward for a serpentine, right?
What is up?
With that type of stuff, because they're slithering around everywhere.
Yeah, for sure.
Aren't your like skin like just very slippery though?
Yeah, their skin
Slippery and
isn't
scaly.
slippery
Like
and scaly, yeah.
I'd say that they're not a lot of dirt would go on them.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys, oh, let me actually move the stuff to where it's at. The quality of the map is not that bad, actually, now that I actually look at it again. I think it's actually a good map. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot something. Hold on. Oh, right. I'm dumb. That explains a lot. Anyway, you guys head towards the. You guys head inside. And you see that he's like, feel free to take off anything that you guys do not need. Also, may I ask who your Witter friend is? You see that he says, towards he says towards Witterian, sorry, not Witter, Witterian. Who's your Witterian friend? He says to you. He says about Merlin, he does. Which Merlin hasn't said anything yet, surprisingly.
Oh, that's Merlin. He's like our healer.
It is wonderful to meet the father of Scar. Or what I presume to be. I don't know if that's what
Father figure.
But
Dad?
But yes, it's nice to meet.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
I hate all of you. And he
It's like, where is he?
and he's just like, all right, everybody, do not do anything too bad. As he says, also, Scar, I believe that you know well, you haven't met him yet, but here's and he opens the door inside, and all of a sudden you guys see a dog come into frame, and he walks up to Scar, and he walks up to Scar and sniffs your leg, Scar.
Please, let's do not, like, I swear to God, please do not repeat an Iggy moment. I do not want an Iggy moment.
Rodan.
What?
He's a very excited dog, though, so he soon jumps up, essentially, and starts to, like, sniff the rest of your, underneath the, you know.
I love dogs. Let's pick him up.
Yeah. You pick up the dog, he's just like, I called it. Well, that there is Odysseus. He says to Steve Scar. I needed something when you left, Scar. This is well, you could call him a brother. Quite lovely. Alright. Do I have to worry about you? He points at you, Ibissus. Like, you're not gonna drag in any dirt, are you?
Oh, you said Iggy Golden. Oh.
I just kind of look at my I look at my tail and just
Oh, I forgot to mention it's a golden retriever.
ah.
Yeah. Sorry for the pun.
Oh no,
Yeah.
my kind.
It should be fine. We spent most of our time in the carriage, anyways.
Lovely. Scar, why don't you come and help me make food for our guests?
Why not?
Lovely.
Why not?
All of you guys sit down and make yourself at home. Yeah. He says as he seems a bit awkward around this crowd. Who the fuck wouldn't? And he walks into the rest of he walks into the kitchen. This is a
Still alive.
what?
Nothing.
What do you say?
I said he's still alive in the voice of you know.
Okay, go.
What?
I don't get it.
It's fine. Whatever. Let's move.
Yeah, you guys, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna cook food.
All right, Scar.
Is there like a couch?
Yes, for sure.
Okay,
That entire couch.
You would take up the entire couch, probably.
Yeah, basically. Ibis is just like lays
but there
downstairs
are-
at the ceiling.
But there are tables, chairs, and stuff like that inside of here.
Yeah. I also start flipping. I start shining both of the headpiece and the crown that I got.
You do that. Sorry, got distracted. I noticed a red square, a red circle around the thing. Oh fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys see stairs, by the way. And this is clearly a two-floor house. By the way. Scar, make me a cooking utensil with advantage.
Oh, you won't believe what you forgot to add.
Add it yourself, motherfucker. Right.
Oh, what did I add? What is happening? Why won't you let me add you?
I'll do it.
There, I got it.
Awesome. Alright, I gave you
Now, what do I roll it with?
proficiencies. Go into proficiencies.
Yeah, strength. Do I roll it with strength?
No. Oh wait, are you asking me what your query is?
Yes.
I'm gonna say you have a +5 to the roll, so just roll it with wisdom.
Roll it with wisdom.
Wisdom, correct.
All right. That's a 9, man. I
You
rolled
forgot
it
to
with
roll with
wisdom.
advantage.
Oh, it was with advantage. Oh. Shit, man. There.
Awesome. That is actually supposed to be a 25. Give me just 2 seconds, please. Actually, let me fix this. No, not 25, 23. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? You get a +5 to the roll. There you go. Yeah, because you have proficiency in it. Oh, actually, no. Why the fuck am I doing that? You have proficiency in it. I don't need to give you any boosts. I'm gonna say this is for you. This is based around wisdom. Yeah, so you have a +4. You don't have a +5. Never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah.
Maybe.
You but yeah, you make the food, so it is an 18. Sorry, I'm just dumb. you start to make food with Mordecai, and you see that,
Yeah.
and you all of a sudden hear, "Scar, wash your hands."
I did.
Oh, sorry, I forget. Yeah, and all right, you guys, as Scar with Mordecai's help start to make food, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna sit down and read a book.
You sit down and read a book. You pick out 1,000 dumb ways to die. No, I'm good.
I love that song.
Would that really be a one that's just?
What?
Hey.
I can't hear you.
Bird? Oh no.
Bird lagging now. It's not far now.
Yep, I'm lagging out.
Did you just?
Oh.
Did you just?
Lag out.
Oh, of course it's just fucking bird is dying.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Everything good?
Hello, hello.
Dying anymore?
Are you?
Did I write to you the scrolls that I bought?
I don't think you did.
God damn it. I think I had to send it to you, I'm pretty sure. It just someone else go. I need to figure stuff out.
It's okay. Just take your time.
Well done.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Your
I did send
microphone.
you. It's above the last conversation we had, basically.
Oh, lovely.
What did you say? Blue?
Your microphone.
Oh.
This.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, you're gonna need to add these over
Oh.
over today's time if you want to do that.
Definitely.
So I'm gonna say that if you want to, you can roll me. Hold on, let me look up the rules first before I do it. Everybody
Yeah,
else, continue doing what you guys are doing.
I'm sorry, my headset died. Oh, whoa.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, AO, right? Okay. Okay. Bird, is any
Yeah.
of these, hold on. I wonder what the level is. I mean, I'm waiting for you guys to talk here. This is,
Yeah. I also. I already. By the way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you had to figure out the price for them, and then we never did.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know why I didn't fix that. Yeah, you know what? Let's continue. I'm going to say that you have these scrolls, and we will just say you have the scrolls. That's not a problem. But you know how that you need to equip them, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do that in a minute. Anybody wants to talk at all?
Yeah, like what is Golden doing in the House of Scars?
What?
Or figure or whatever.
Scar figure.
Mordecai.
What do? I say, I
Also,
don't really say anything. I just find the place really cool, and I leave.
you leave? You're fucking
You
leaving?
leave?
Yes,
How dare you, man?
Oh, yeah.
Becken, I leave
You-
to
you feel
the
like a
places that I know.
You walk for a bit of a while.
Oh my-
out. You walk out of the. You walk towards a. You walk out of the building. You do.
Wait, do you do it sneakily? Do you try to get away sneakily without saying anything?
Roll
or-
stealth, man.
Yeah.
Sure,
I'll
yeah,
tell everyone
I
that
try
you're
to
just
do that,
going.
and even if I don't succeed, I'll just say, oh,
You failed.
Oh.
I didn't.
Not fail.
Nah, bro, my passive perception is
Dude.
24.
My passive perception is 9.
Just kidding, it's fucking 14.
You guys are funny today.
No.
You guys. Oh, I see. Ah, that's the press. Do not start showing me a screen, but I do not want to see things. There we go. Well, that's weird. I don't know why Kick has a problem. It continues to have a problem. I know. You guys, Alright, you guys, Golden, you head out of the, you head out of the building, and you start heading into, actually, you sneak out the window. That seems about appropriate for you. As you,
What is that breeze?
as you head towards a building with the it's like a building which is in ruins. It is on the outskirts of town. It's a bit to the east of here, where a place called Slums of the city, which is really poor. And you head into it, and you find yourself at, well, you know where. You find yourself in one of the ruined buildings there. As you step into the ruined building, one person is standing in the shadow there. You cannot make out who they are, but you have an educated guess that you know who it is. As 2 seconds pass, as this person steps into the light.
I'm back. Excuse me, I was needing to do home stuff quickly. Anyhow,
Did you hear everything I just said?
no, I did not.
It's about Golden and he's not even here.
I didn't even know. Did anybody hear him say he was going?
Oh!
No, it was fucking sudden. Okay, I fucking hate my mother.
Alright.
Makes sense.
All right, you head off into this. You head towards the slums. You head out the window. You do, and you head towards the slums. You do, and you walk towards and you walk towards what is called, again, the slums. And as you get to the slums, you head into a building which has a logo on it of, well, a star. As you enter the building, you see that there is somebody in the shadow. You notice is that they're in the shadow, and you can hear the scuttering of somebody on the roof.
Scattering.
Skittering, not scattering.
Skittering. Okay. What is the word skittering?
That's a hard word. 1 second.
How does it sound to you?
Moving
I don't-
lightly, quickly, and hurriedly. Skittering.
Moving what?
Moving lightly, quickly, and hurriedly. Like
Oh,
fast, but lightly.
So like a hummingbird in a sense.
You know what? Let's just go with it. Yeah, sure. Why not? I do not.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're trying to mean. Don't worry about it.
Complicated, motherfucker. Anyway, as you guys head into, as you go head into the thing, what you do?
As I head in.
As you are inside of the building, what do you do?
I call out to the ashes.
You see that one of the people steps out of the shadow. Pretty typical of these people. And you see that one of them walks into the. You also hear another person jumps off the roof and walks into the building. But you still hear the sound of more people skitter around the rooftop, essentially. Pretty standard procedure towards your order to basically make sure that you weren't followed. As you, they walk up to you and just like, I haven't seen you in a while. The guy says as he walks through the door, and you see a woman. It's a woman that comes out of the shadow. She is she's a
human.
Huh?
A German?
No, she's a tabaxi. The guy is an Arakokra, essentially. Calm down. Go.
Golden?
No, Golden is sending the messages. That's all good.
Long time no see, Emmy.
You see that she basically smiles as the guy is just as he walks into the room is just, well, I believe that you were supposed to report in before you came back to before you came back again.
No, I didn't read any rules about that.
Well, you know, there's no rule, it's just standard procedure. Where's Shadow?
Oh, Shadow is currently in a safe environment in a school. Do not worry about him.
Well, I'll notify the elders. Why are you? What brings you back?
We are been having a trip with the party that I mentioned in one of the sending stones. I sent it, hopefully.
We are going on a trip in my friend. Nah, doctor.
Mhm.
Sorry.
How dare you ruin his moment?
And yeah, basically, we got back from we basically got back from a little trip of incidents that happened in the human territory because they're all racist, as we all know. They still are.
What are you doing with
Unfortunately.
What are you doing with the male human?
Hmm?
What are you doing with the male human?
A male human?
The one that is in the city, yeah.
Do not worry about him. He doesn't seem to actually be any hostile at all. Actually, I think he's actually quite the opposite.
He doesn't seem to be racist.
As far as I know, he's not racist, because if he was racist, I think by now he would have done something about the many.
You're certain
Many-
he's not a human spy. One of the shadow leaders.
Would you think a monk would be a spy?
He's not a monk, he's a bard. She says to you.
Bard?
Yes, he's a bard. He's a traveling merchant that occasionally sings for fun. Which I told you, Coda! As she turns towards him, but it's not my fault, okay? A human being in this territory? Why? Why would they? Doesn't make any sense. I keep telling you. You know, he fronts he shakes his head for like a moment and just closes his eyes, and he like moves his hand up to basically make like a fist, and just like, and he sighs audibly as he never mind. What do you know about the humans?
What do I know about the what? If you
What? Well, I have from a good authority that they just. Well, what do you know about what do you know about humans? Are they as big as racist and? Everyone
they quite still are. We recently had an incident about a certain goat that died.
Not everyone is an asshole.
Not everyone.
Like she says, and it's just like, Emmy, you see more betterment in people than is worth it. Okay. Humans are evil, nasty creatures. I don't believe that all of them are.
Okay, so I'm just going to make this brief. Most humans are still kind of assholes, from what I've seen. They're still quite racist towards me and some other people that I saw.
I mean,
we had an incident of a goat dying. Pretty nice goat. It was horrible
you mean
death.
A satyr?
Huh? What?
You mean a satyr?
A Satan, yes. I just know them as.
Well,
Good boy.
you know, if you call them, you know that is a really bad term to call a satyr, right? That is literally a racial slur.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think me spending so much time with the humans made me. Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
What are you, stupid?
What are you? Stupid?
I'm sorry for 1 fucking second. Excuse me. My mother needs me to do something quickly.
Oh my god!
Please, cut away to the main group right now, quickly.
we fade away.
Inner.
We fade away to the
That's actually kind of funny.
we fade away to the main group as you guys are currently just sitting around and see that Merlin walks around for a bit. He's just like, "Where's where did Cole go? Did Cole tell you guys where he was heading?"
Ah,
I was thinking that
I don't know.
I was thinking we could have a chat. Anybody? No?
Yeah.
Scar doesn't need to be part of this conversation. He'll forget most of it. So it's perfectly fine.
How dare you? What was talking about?
I'm sorry, excuse me for that. My apparently mother wanted help when she was literally fucking leaving the house.
Wow.
Wow.
Woman.
Did she forget how to open a door?
A woman, that's all I'm saying. What did you say, Blue?
Did you forget how to open a door?
Knowing her, I would not doubt it. Most likely.
I mean, a hoe is gonna be a hoe, you know?
Yeah,
Oh, it's not
farming.
really- Well, yeah, of course.
I love
You use them on
farming.
dirt. You never get gold with it, though.
You sometimes use diamonds on them.
And what do? They just spit you.
Spit
Spit
you?
at you. They just spit at you.
I
Or they
spit
throw
on
their
you.
shit at you. I don't know.
As you walk out, yeah. Fuck. Okay, we'll come back to the group in like a second. Alright. Golden, as see that you see that the guy is just like, well, I guess you heard it, right? What happened?
Huh? What?
I guess you heard what happened a week ago.
Don't say that line. Please don't say that line. About a week ago.
No. Okay, that's fine. You,
Sorry, it brings me PTSD back from 2012.
I hate you so much. I mean, at least nobody's doing the Harlem Shake.
Okay, anyhow.
I'll be back soon. Okay, I need food.
Dude, that would be actually pretty funny. But it's such a dead meme. Anyway, now, you know, those were good days. You, all right, you guys, no, Golden, you know the people. Well, I'm guessing you heard that the people that broke into the city, right?
Yes, they were bandits, as far as I know.
Did anybody? Did you know that they were human?
Yes. As far as I know, they were human. I noticed from.
There was also 2 orcs, but you know that's not as important.
There was. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the most hated race in all of this land. The first monsters. Evil, sadistic. But you've been traveling with an orcs. I'm guessing you have a different view on them, don't you?
We have a different view because our orc is not an absolute dickhead.
How do you know? He could just be secretly hiding it from you. He could be lying to you.
He's
He could
too
be
dumb
an
for that.
asshole like all the rest. He could just be like. We come back to Scar. We see him just like, all right, I'm cracking some eggs. Just like. He could be the
Where's the
evilest
ginger?
monster of all time, and then we just see him like, all right, I'm just doing some, I'm just shredding some carrots. Sorry, Scar. I thought it'd be funny. They're a very elusive race. You do know that, right? I do not trust them. In fact, we have been watching you ever since you entered the Beastman class, which I'm sure you noticed by now.
Yeah, I mean, understandable, really.
I don't trust that orc. I don't trust the dragonborn either, but you know, traveling with the prince does probably have its advantages, so I don't blame you for doing that.
It's gonna get my job done much easier towards places.
Yeah,
So
it will. I still don't trust him. He's kicked out prince. What stops him from starting a civil war?
I don't think you'd be starting any civil wars. Do trust me about that. Unless you don't trust me at all.
No, Blackthicker, we do trust you. Trust me. I trust you with a modicum of trust. But the problem is, I don't trust the party you travel in. So I will continue to have an eye on you and your party for the time.
I just do a smug face towards him. Are you being racist?
Yes, I am. Because our people are more important than them.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Alright?
Forget.
Okay. Okay. Shut the fuck. Do not talk. Okay. Coda, head outside. Alright? And I will discuss with him further about this history. Okay? So fuck off. Okay? Coda just turns towards her just like, fine. As he turns around and he flies off, he does. You know how he is, all right? He's a bit.
Yeah, I know. I just did it sarcastically, dude. Oh, are you being racist again? You know.
Are you racist?
I do play with them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't trust the humans anymore either. To be fair, I mean, did you hear what happened? Like 10 days ago. Like they apparently the humans moved in on the gnomes' territory and burned them all alive. They took 3 cities from the gnomes in the last 10 days.
Very interesting.
Which is why I don't actually trust that healer you're traveling with, and I certainly do not trust the bard either. But actually, I do have a reason to like the bard because, well,
Okay. Little side note: who the fuck is our bard?
You don't have a bard. It's the Mordecai. Mordecai is a bard.
Oh.
That's what I mean. But he's a human.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though, and as far as I know, from the things I know, that bard is actually somebody that, like, saved the orc. That's the thing. Which, to us, the orc has been very, more than helpful.
Do you trust the orc?
Well,
if
yes
it comes
and
from
no.
your word, I can probably convince the elder, even though, well, you know, even though Kenji might not be convinced by it, the rest of the elders might be willing to listen.
Keep in mind,
because it is
Golden,
you.
the one of the big things you can't trust with Scar is asking him to keep a secret. He doesn't know what secrets are.
And he'll probably forget what you're telling him anyway.
Oh yeah. Or I'll just straight up forget that I was supposed to not tell anyone else about it.
Yeah. The human. Well, have you had any run-ins with any werewolves?
No, surprisingly not.
Didn't you just come from the road?
Did we?
I mean,
Yes.
wait. So you're telling me you didn't run? I heard there was extreme tension between.
Actually, no, we did. No, we didn't encounter any werewolves, as far as I know.
That's weird. Like 3 days ago, Lyra was attacked. Well, our Lyra.
We were. Yes, we were.
You were.
I don't know what exactly it was, but I think it might have been something about someone that was tranquilizing darts on Scar when it happened.
Wait,
I wasn't there to see what
wait.
happened. But
What do you mean? Are you expecting to be attacked while in the city?
I think there was an attack on it.
Wait,
Actually, I don't think it was an attack. It's more like a.
Wait. Are you telling
Probably
me
a
that you
kidnapping?
have not reported the fact that Scar was nearly killed, or like one of your partners was nearly killed?
I don't
You're
think
telling
any
me
of
that
you
you
would
might
have
have a
cared.
But you're heading into our territory with a rogue element. What if you were captured? If you, like, for example, if you were captured, they could have interrogated you for. I mean,
At the
not that you can be broken by you, but they could have interrogated you and forced information about our order out.
I would have thought by any time soon, at least, even if we passed, we would have came here eventually, and I don't think there was a reason to send a sending stone in the first place. And secondly, I was already safe with the prince at the time at the
I will.
mayor's town there, which was inside his private office.
I will keep an eye.
Was there?
I will tell the elders to get a message out to make sure
I
that
will-
everything is positive.
Please do. I also would like to mention that the mayor of the town that we were previously on had one of the members from the other order, you know, the ones the fucking perfectionist.
The leaders?
Yeah.
You met a shadow.
Yeah. His name was Valkyrie or something.
He pushes you up against the wall, covers your, or like she
Ooh.
presses down on your beak. Like she holds your mouth closed, and she's just like,
This is getting kinky.
"You're talking about Valkyrie, the monster." She stretches you.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Did you fight? Did you kill him?
No! He didn't fight. Apparently he was hired by the guy. God damn it! I wanted to speak. It was only just for protection as far as I know. That's it.
The elders won't be happy about that. I believe, well, from what we know, he is a ghost. Until now, we didn't even know he existed.
Right. Okay. You're welcome? Awkwardly thumbs up.
She slaps you.
What
come
was
on.
that for?
That's for being an idiot.
I'm not being an idiot. You're just fucking dumb.
And she kisses you on the cheek, and she's just like, and that's for coming back alive.
What?
Whoa, Goldie getting virtual butt.
We come back to the party.
Flustered sounds.
As we're not going to go further into this section. Anyway,
And all I'm gonna say is just cutaway before the cutaway, flustered sound effects.
Yep. We cut away to the main group as you guys as Merlin and says, "Did anybody notice where Cole went?" nobody's gonna say, guys, come on.
Sorry, my brain is out.
I'm asking the entire group. Does anybody know where a cold went?
Oh, I know. You said the entire group. You said the entire group. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault.
You're
Cole,
an
do you know
asshole.
where Cole went?
I'm just staring at the scrolls that I bought, and I just say, no clue.
I would. Okay. We need to talk.
Hmm?
Or I was hoping we could talk, rather.
What?
He pulls up a chair, he does, and he sits down next to where, because you guys are both in the same area, you, Alexander, and you, Ibisis, are both in the same area. We need to discuss about what happened 20 days ago.
Us almost dying?
Yes. Why? Alright, needs to be stated. I did not do as good as I could have.
Mm-hmm.
And I regret that I wasn't able to keep you guys safe during the battle. That's kind of on me. I blame myself for that. But, even though I couldn't protect you guys, we almost died. And I need to learn what you guys are capable of doing. Because I don't know what you are capable of doing. I have no clue. For example, I don't even know what kind of spells but I've seen what you're capable of doing, Alexander. You were able to splatter a bunch of people against Scar during a fight, which was really disgusting and morbid and horrid. And you, Emesis, you I don't even know what the fuck you did. You made the ground, well, very liquidy and yeah, greenish tints. Maybe it was acid.
Yeah,
I
acid.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are capable of doing. You guys know I am a healer. I'm a pacifist. I do not deal damage. I am not a fighter. You guys know this about me by now, I hope. This sword, it's just a deterrent. It's not like, if I draw this sword, it's just to ward people off. I'm not gonna hit anybody with it. A fire.
Hey, can I have it?
Do you need a fire longsword?
I mean, I've been using Shadow Blade.
You know what, you can take the shot. Hold on. And he pulls it apart and he takes it out of his belt and he hands it up to you. You probably can use this better, considering the fact that I am not a warrior. I used to sword.
Just take it.
Yeah, you take the sword. Add Flame Tongue to your inventory.
Okay, yeah.
Go into the inventory and then just add it to you. I added a bunch of things. Crossbows, because of Scar. Because Scar has probably so many muscles that he can probably pull a crossbow arm back all the way to reload it without using this mechanic. And he holds up a whinging thing, which, if you don't know, you certain crossbow have over like 200-pound draw weight, so you have to have like, huh?
I was fucking blown, I know.
Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, was it just me or was like Beckon's camera out of sync with what he was saying?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Anyway, you guys, it's like, okay. So I bought a bunch of crossbow bolts and javelins to Scar, so that he has the capabilities to deal with a dragon, if that ever happens again. I know you guys and me do not need that. I mean, to be fair, I probably do need that because I don't have any offensive magic. And shooting crossbow bolts, I mean, I'm keeping one of these heavy crossbows. But I will take too long to reload this thing, hence why I bought 3, so that I can switch to 3 crossbow bolts to fire. And since Drift gave me these eyes, I can now fire at it. But,
Oh, you're not gonna use them, are you?
well, I might. I mean, it depends. If we're fighting a dragon, and I do not have any more spell slots, I might need to. Even though I don't want to
Yeah.
fight. If you got,
Yeah.
I mean, I will take a shot against somebody if it means that it's the only way of saving you guys. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it any other time, but if I do not have any way of fighting, I will use other means. Like a normal person would.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Being here makes a talk about any sort of strategy kind of really hard, you know?
I mean, the main reason why I bought a crossbow bolt and stuff like that was Scar. Because he doesn't have a way of dealing with people on longer range. And yes, I know that's kind of sucky, but it's true. Scar, don't tell him that I told him this, but he sucks at range. That's why I bought the javelins for him, so he can throw it at people.
Wait, why you guys? Wait, hold on. Off character. Well, I'm not. It's not even off character. It's just me commentating. Why the fuck are you guys having this conversation about?
We're having a conversation
You're not
about what the party knows. And I was
No,
thinking
well,
about
what?
We almost died 20 days ago, and also,
and I was thinking about giving. Sorry.
Merlin barely knows any.
Yeah, he barely knows anything about. All he knows about Alexander is that he's able to implode people, which isn't even what Alexander did. Fun fact. It's true. What can I say? But as you, he's like, all right, but these crossbow bolts and crossbows are mostly for. You guessed it.
Full auto crossbow.
Well, they're actually for our friend. You know, Cole. They're for Cole. So he has the ability to deal with people from more than 15 feet away from him. And flying creatures. Which seems very appropriate to the second. I just have to say. Okay, Imesis, what are you able to do? What can you do? Is it just acid?
Ibis is just kinda thinks for a second. Well, it's a lot of spells that don't really fully hurt the other person, but neuter
them. Oh god.
neuter them. Yeah, I cannot flippin'. What is it?
Are you
I
a
don't want to say
Neutralized?
debuff.
because you have a book, I'm guessing you're overseer.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Even though I see you write a lot in that, which I don't think is quite clear, but you do. Or do you have a separate book that you write in? I forget. That's actually an out of character.
I have like 3 books, all for different things.
Oh!
One
Lovely!
is strategies, one is my.
See, now I know something about you.
Yeah. I haven't wrote into one with strategies for a while, so you know that I think getting that out for all of you would probably be a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I pull out like a.
Alexander,
Yes.
you are clearly the head of this group. At the moment.
Well, I guess you could see it like that, yeah.
Yes. I don't mean to be shooting anybody else down, and I have nothing but respect for the rest of you, but we need somebody to counter to make the larger decisions. I think Alexander is the right decision. Anybody disagree? Misty's points her head forward. It's just like, I don't care. and then she like leans back. It's just like,
I
thanks,
give thumbs up to
Misty's.
Misty's. I give thumbs up to Misty.
like, Misty's, what are you even able to do? Arrows? What are you thinking here? It's like, wow! Thank you for that insightful information! You're welcome!
Instead of tracking.
And Merlin's like,
She taught me my survival skills, so yeah.
we were about to die! Give me something more than
Yeah.
just arrows! Fine! Okay, I'm able to use fire with my bow, and I'm able to do this cool thing where I can, kill dragons more effectively because of the bow. But not only that, but I'm also able to track, kill animals, the typical thing you've seen me do. It's die fucking time because I'm a hunter. I'm a survivalist. I do things, but I'm also able to use magic, like a spell that I picked up recently to basically make a quiver made of fire. So if somebody...
Abyssus, after scrummaging through a bag for a bit, pulls out just this really thick but kind of small book. It looks more like a really thick notepad. And it's just like, Merlin, or anybody who wants, write in this about strategies. I haven't used this for like a year. More, probably.
That's not a bad idea. Wait, is that the book I think it is? Misty's like being silver and like looks. Right! Alright.
What book would you think it is?
Alright. Scar needs to be the first one in the group. Alright, can we just discuss how we travel?
You cut out what?
Can we discuss
how we
how we
travel?
travel?
Sure.
Alright. I should always be in the middle. Or whenever we travel, because of the reason I'm able to reach everyone equally, even if we get attacked from the back or the front.
Yeah, that's fair.
Correct. Alright.
Okay.
Scar should always be in the front to be the intimidating fuck. We do not have to walk in a straight line every day. That's fucking silly. But the person that walks all the way back should either be Misty's or Cole.
Around here. Actually, yeah. Now, shouldn't Cole be more in the front with?
Paul should be more in the middle,
Wow.
in case we get flanked.
Yeah, actually. I think I should be. I think I should be also in the middle with Cole.
I
We
agree.
could probably just surround you. To be fair.
Because we have 3 martial characters. Or we have 3 weapon specialists, I will call you guys from now on. We have 3 weapon specialists, which deals with weaponry. Scar is really good with his fuck all sword, which is really weird and it's flying, and I've never pointed this out, but it's really weird.
He talks to it too.
Does?
Yeah.
It's even weirder, but we'll move on.
I think Scar has something weirder going on.
Technically, Cole is not a weapon specialist, unless you call his hands weapons, which
Yes.
The guns.
Pain, misery. That- I wonder if fucking Cole has named his fists. That would be really funny. When say hello to pain and misery. And
Want a knuckle sandwich?
You just make Hulk Hogan as a character.
Oh my god. But Cole is really good with his fists, right? He's able to do a lot of damage, deal a lot of pain. You know, he's really good, but he's also hard to hit. As far as I understand, he's very maneuverable, very, very good at staying on his toes. I will give him crossbows and crossbow bolts later, so that he has a ranged option as well, because we need that. And I bought 100 crossbow bolts just to make sure we never run out. And even if we and afterwards, Cole can even go and pick up crossbows. You know, that way he has an ability to move and shoot and hide. I'm not saying that it's the best idea. This is the ranged character, and should always, and I think this is a bit silly, but if she has the high ground, aka it's always on top of Scar, or standing on top of Scar, she can always get a good shot off from a good angle.
Yeah, but Scar's gonna be up in the front hitting people.
Yeah.
That sounds very stupid, Merlin.
Gonna be one thing the other.
I am
Barbarian.
not.
You know the
I don't
fucking
know
rock
this
golem.
shit.
You know the rock golem from fucking Ark.
No.
You
No.
don't. Let me fucking find an image of it.
Okay.
Does it have like a thing on the top of its head that? Actually, that would be pretty
Yeah.
funny. I love that. I know. Sorry.
I think oftentimes, okay, I have a lot of spells that affect, or like some of my strongest spells affect an area around me. So sometimes I don't want to be around you guys. Is
I
one of
don't
the
like
problems.
you guys.
Do you
I'm
have
leaving
any?
the party.
Do you have defensive spells?
Yes.
Good.
Shield.
Oh, shield is the best defensive spell. I gotta say, from what I've
I
seen,
can-
it's one of the best wizard spells I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I can also just. I can also just defend myself even without it once in a while.
All right,
For my war magic training. I think-
Alexander. What about you?
What about me?
What are you capable of doing?
Wow. Summon some small meteors. Some
Yeah, I think
graviturgy.
I like put my hand on like that's where I can reach at you, where I can reach at Alexander. You're probably in the back with like Misties,
I think I actually should.
Slinger.
Well, I believe I should be more at the front when we're walking, and in combat I go back because.
Yeah, that's what I
I
mean.
mean, you are an imposing
walking
figure.
doesn't
You're
matter.
pretty tall. You know,
I
you
know.
could be the deterrent towards a fight. You know,
I'll just talk to them.
even you, like,
Yeah.
even you and Scar are both very huge individuals. If they see me at the front, they're not going to be turned for shit. In fact, that would be the stupidest thing, putting me at the front, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah. I feel like we don't actually have anyone who really wants to stick at the back. It feels weird, other than Misties.
I mean,
Because
Miss
I-
These is a very ranged-based person. I'll give you that.
Yeah, but problem is we will struggle with people hitting our flanks.
That's why we have Cole in the middle.
But Cole can always turn
Yeah.
around. I mean, he has a lot of.
Fair.
He's very maneuverable. He's able to. Have you seen how fast he is? He's like a
Yeah,
bolt of
actually.
lightning.
But sometimes you need more than just one person watching a flank.
I agree.
And I feel like I wouldn't. I can switch from being very mid-range to melee quickly, but
How good are
Hey,
you?
That's
say
why-
we're forgetting about Biggie.
Well,
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 we don't know
it's a
what-
bit hard to do Biggie
No,
when
it's-
she isn't present.
yeah.
So we're
Yeah.
talking
Also,
about...
we don't actually know her class yet. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we have a thoughts that it's something to do with magic. It could be a sorcerer. What did I say? I think it would be good if we had Biggie and Merlin in the middle. Cole and
I just
Misty's
want us
in the
to
back.
be absolute in character, and I don't know.
No, I'm not saying. I'm in the kitchen, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in the kitchen. I don't know what you're talking
It's-
about. I'm not here.
Yeah, it's just.
Why are you talking to that wall? My God, his house really is haunted.
Oh my god. Yeah, but... I feel like I should start in the middle, but after a bit I will have to move up into melee range. So I could, depending on the situation, I could just stay around Merlin with Cole, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's in the back, Misty's Alexander in the back, and then Scar in the front. I guess me and Cole can also alternate between being alongside Scar in like melee combat.
What about... I mean, Misty's. I've seen you be able to take... I mean, don't get me wrong. I've seen you get knocked out like 4 times. I mean, I'm the one that had to heal you. So, of course, I've seen you be knocked out like 4 times. But, I mean, honestly, I think that we should just tell Scar to smash every now and then. You know, just hit things. You know, run in, be a bit of a forward fighter. But again, it might not be a stupid idea to try to make a Alexander, you have an ability where you can create an invisible wall. I don't know what the wall is, but you're able to create a wall which cannot be passed through. So, what if you create this wall in between, which people can't see, by the way? What if, like, when Scar runs into fight, you can put a wall in between us and the enemy? Or between the magic casters and, for example, the magic casters and the forward fighter. And if we're only getting attacked from the front, or if we get attacked from the back and the front, you can make the wall behind us instead, so that we can use that as cover in case we're getting peppered by arrows. That is just one thing I can think of. And I've seen you be able to do this because you did it in Munhelby.
Yes, but I can only do it once.
Even if you can just do it once, that's still a literal impenetrable wall of that the enemy cannot see. So they will waste arrows, magic, and other things on that wall to try to see if they can get through it. I mean, counterspell is a thing, I believe. So, you know, I mean...
It works better in an enclosed environment instead of out in the open.
But you can still use it to give us cover. I mean, if you disagree, I understand, but I'm just saying. I mean, unless we are fighting flying creatures, which, by the way, you can still use that sphere to make a dome, I believe. To basically, in case somebody's about to die, you can put a healer... You can put a healer and... You can put a healer... you can put me and whoever is damaged or hurt inside of that dome. So that I can fully heal them while you are doing what you're doing. For example, I have an ability that I have to use a longer period of time. I can use an ability that basically maximizes all the healing I can do, for example. I need more than 6 to 7 seconds. I need like 8 to 9 seconds to activate this ability, right? Mm-hmm. So I am a pretty vulnerable position, and if I get hit, that spell just cancels out. Alright? Because I'm not able to take hits. It needs to be stated. I've been knocked out more than once. Alright?
We know.
I mean, Alexander, you haven't been knocked out yet, have you? I don't remember.
I'm not.
So, Scar hasn't been knocked out yet, has he?
The only real dangerous part I've had is when I fell into that acid, but I got out of there immediately.
Right, yes. You and Impetus are both smart fighters. I do think that Scar should stay and protect the party, if possible, but he's a very impulsive creature. Like he runs into combat without thinking.
Well, he doesn't really have that much of a brain.
Well, is there any way you could try to convince him not to run into attack? Protect his friends? I don't know.
It's gonna be hard. Yeah.
Well, if you want to, you can give it your educated shot, but if you're not able to, I understand. But, Misties, you should still do what you're doing. Stay at range. Try to get the high ground and fire arrows. I believe you even get some sort of... If you're able to get up into trees and stuff, you're very small. You're able to move fast and get out of there. You know? I believe that you get the ability to... Sorry, I do believe that you even have... I believe that you might be able to climb faster than most of us because you don't weigh as much. So things might not snap as easily for you, like us. For example, if Scar tried to climb a tree, that tree will fall over.
Hey, Scar's not a tree climber, he's a tree hugger.
I'll be back, hold on.
Get that right.
Yes. Now, I think this is a wise decision. And I mean that. I do. And I'm going to be honest. Scar, Scar is wholesome. He's a nice walk. Which I can't believe I'm saying, but it's true. You know, I hate to be a dickhead about it. Now, I don't even know what Biggie's doing. But I'm going to say this.
Well, let's say Biggie's like sleeping on the floor.
For sure. Right, we can discuss it with Biggie links. But I would like to stress that even with or without Biggie, we are a powerful group of individuals. We are great at protecting each other. I mean, we try. Anyway.
I am just writing in my spell book, staring at it intently,
Yeah.
not saying anything.
Make me an Arcana check, please.
Ooh, Arcana.
Arcana, yeah. I do believe you got this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Add one of the spells into your inventory for now.
Can I choose which one?
Yeah. No, it has to be a first or second level spell. If any of them are first or second level.
I should not have asked. Anyway.
Yeah. No, but you have only used like 4 hours, so it's. I'll say that you've been here for 4 hours for sure, and that's. You also have to spend 100 gold pieces, by the way. Because it costs 50 gold per level. Do you have the money?
Yes, I do. I asked Alexander about that.
Right. I remember. All right. So you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should take away some for. No, wait, I already gave them the money for repairing my cloaks and stuff.
Yeah. Don't worry
so.
about. Take away like 20 gold, I think it is. I said.
No, I already.
Oh, you already got rid of it. You already got rid of it. Okay, though. You see that Merlin that says, right. So, I mean, we could have won that battle pretty easily, I think, if we had worked together. However, they were. I mean, the clones of us was better than us. Can we just, like, I mean, not battle better. They were better at battle than us. I think that's fair.
But I also want to say, Biggie's double just kind of healing like 5 people was a little much for us.
I mean, you know there are other healers in this world, right?
Yes.
I mean, there's more than just me. Trust me.
But I'm just saying that definitely screwed up more than anything else.
I mean, the disciples of Lyra is so powerful at healing, it's not even funny.
I don't find anything funny.
I know, you're a soulless boss, though. Sorry. I thought that was funny. Sorry. Huh? I mean, there are gods out there. Like Lyra, and I think that's life as well. Yeah, she's life. Yeah. I mean, Lyra is one of the most powerful ones. We haven't even they are like one of the main. Like Lyra is needs to be stated.
Lira is a currency in Turkey.
Golden. Before anything happens, I'm now gonna pass over to you. Would you head back to the Would you head back to the party? Because then you will arrive right now. But if you do not, you could go and do whatever the fuck else you're doing.
Wait, I just want to say before that, I already have Ray Sickness, and I said that I bought it. Can I go choose a diff? No.
Yeah,
No.
I mean...
Yeah, okay.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you already have it? Oh, Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Golden, what did you say?
I'll get there afterwards later. I mean,
if you want to, you can arrive now. It's perfectly fine. I mean, you might be worthy to having this conversation as well. I'm just saying that I mean, you've been out of it for quite a long time. I was just giving you the option to come back.
I'll come back after Becky. I currently wanna I wanna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. It needs to be stated that we are a very powerful individual. We are a very powerful group. Right? I mean, well, from what I can understand, we are... Well, the gods look down on us. They're keeping an eye on us, from what I can tell. And they seem like they care quite a bit about us. They do. And I mean that.
Yeah.
We are very... But we gotta learn to work together better. I mean, Misty's and yeah, what is it again now, Merlin?
Yeah,
Misty's and Abysses, you guys work together really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've also known each other for way longer than
what she
you
said.
guys.
Yeah, we've known each other for years. Like, what would you expect? Us to not know anything about... Idiot?
Wow, Misty's is being really mean today, I have to say. She's out to kill Merlin.
No, she... Okay. So you guys are very powerful when you work together. Misty's, what are you able to do, for example? What is a strategy you can think of at the top of your head that you're able to do right now, if you were able to? Can you give me one of those crossbows things? Crossbow quivers you have on you? And Merlin's like, yeah, sure, I don't mind. He goes over and he gives it to her. And she's just like, right. So this is a cool thing I can do that I've learned to do over a little bit of a period of time. But for example, if all right, it's better if I just show you. And you guys, you feel Bird, you feel a heat come off near where Misty's is, and you see that she pulls out like 30 of the crossbows bolts, and she holds them in her hand, and you see that they're clearly on fire.
I just hiss.
And she's just like, oh, right. And she cancels the spell, and she's like, right, what was that, for example? That is fire arrows. I'm able to use... I'm able to channel my magic into making the arrows into fire, or crossbow bolts. So, for example, if I have both my arrows and a crossbow bolt, and somebody that has a crossbow or javelins, technically you could use this to javelins, as long as they are put into one quiver, you can use them to fire arrows. And everybody that uses range weapons or uses stuff to fire at a longer range, you now get the ability to fire it as a magical arrow instead of just that. But you have to stay close to me in order to fire those, for example. Well, that is a great ability. That's what I mean. You can use that to combine it with other people. For example, Ibesis, if you didn't have if Cole was here, I would basically just have you sit right next to Cole and fire arrows from his crossbow bolt, and he put them into your quiver, right? Yeah, they're only, keep in mind, I need to touch the quiver, and the quiver doesn't need to stay attached to me, mind you, and it lasts for over an hour. But the thing is that I can choose whether or not the quiver is filled with arrows or crossbow bolts or javelins. Technically, it doesn't really matter what it is. Technically, I could do it probably with javelins, but I've never tried it. It seems a bit too difficult, and it's not like the damage is that more powerful. I mean that and I'm not even able to cast it at more powerful things. But it's still powerful. You do not need to necessarily do anything... that doesn't necessarily mean you're weak. Misties. You're not weak. You can use that to make other players other people more powerful. I was a player, so that would have been awkward. You can use it to make other people more powerful. I also have a really cool ability. She's using her spell slots, by the way. Where I can conjure an arrow barrage right in front of me, like I'm firing 1,000 arrows at once, essentially. Like I do when I use my firewall ability. The firewall ability is attached to your bow, right? Yes, correct. But I can use it to basically, do that. But essentially, I can create a... let me show you guys. It's easier. And don't worry, I'm not going to use the barrage in here. That was way too devastating. But she pulls out an arrow, and it basically is a lightning bolt. So I can do this. And basically, it's just an arrow that turned into a lightning bolt. I mean, can you give that to others? I can give it to others, but it's not going to be as useful to others. But I can do it to myself. Does it have any major durational stuff? Not necessarily. Well, I don't know, Misties. You know your abilities better than me. Which is true for all of you. I can also heal. If there's any, You can heal? Yes, I have cure wounds. I can, Well, that isn't
Last time we talked, you didn't have that.
Huh?
Well, last time we were together, you didn't really heal too much.
No, but after the dragon fight, I decided to give myself the spell. Basically, in case somebody doesn't know in my game, I believe this is normal in the normal D&D game as well, but when you level up, you can choose to get rid of a spell and change it with another spell. Even, I mean, to be fair, the wizards cannot do this technically because of the reason that they get 2 spells per time they level up. But I will allow them to get like 2. They can change out probably 2 spells, probably when they level up 2, which I think is fair, I guess. But it seems, I don't know, it seems a bit excessive and powerful. So I'm not sure I will allow it. All right. What about teleportation? Does anybody here do teleportation? Alexander, Ivises, Misty's. I can technically teleport. Right. Cool. Misty's.
Misty step. I just say I sigh and say step.
Is there
You have
no
a
more?
spell named after you?
Yes, I do. I mean, yeah. Sorry, fuck. I did it with Merlin's voice. Yeah, kind of do. I guess. I mean, I don't know why it's named after me. I always thought it was weird, but maybe it isn't named after me. Now I'm sure it is. Anyway.
I just kind of look at Misty's, just kind of like,
Being an asshole. I'm sorry. Well,
I am here, by the way. I have returned.
could you, for example, do okay as Merlin starts to talk again? All of a sudden, Golden, do you arrive yet, or do you not arrive?
I'm just gonna basically say that. Oh, I just went. That I will go. Just inform the party that I was away or some shit to Emmy and shit. So yeah.
All right.
Or she could come with me. I don't know.
No, Emmy would not come with you.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll tell you right now, she is. That would be incredibly stupid for her to do. I'm just saying. Anyway, you. I'm not going to tell you that it would be stupid from. It's not your fault.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, you head back into. Do you go through the window or do you go through the door?
I'll just go through the door like a normal person this time.
Oh my god, he uses doors?
What?
Unheard of.
I would never.
What is this blasphemy? I'm sorry.
Blasphemy! Heresy! Blasphemy!
Your mom would fucking. Yeah, we're not gonna have the discussion on stream. Alright, you, Yeah.
I wasn't even doing that, but sure, yeah, sure.
Can.
Can.
What's the name of the song?
That sounds like a different word, Becken, that you shouldn't be saying on YouTube anymore.
Why can I not say it? I
Because
want
it's
to
quiet.
say it!
It's against the rules, Becken, they're gonna ban you!
Wait, you're telling me the C word is,
Yes.
wow.
yes. Unless you're Australian.
Why?
Right?
And even
Yeah,
then, no.
That's like a regular fucking word that every Australian uses. I think that might be like the first word of someone.
As you go through the door, you see the party are immediately there, basically talking.
We're fine dining on a meal.
And Scar, we're gonna get to Scar in a minute, actually. Scar, you and your,
I mean, it took 4 hours for us to fucking make a meal.
yes. And we're talking
Wow.
like a meal for 6 people, 6 to 8 people, which, to be fair, my mom spends, she can spend up to a day, not a day, that's extreme. She can spend up to 8 hours, basically, depending on what she's cooking. Like
1-2 hours is all it takes for my fucking family.
I mean, it
Make a
depends on.
meal.
I mean, there are certain things that you do need to like have in an oven for like an excessive amount of time.
Family Guy.
What?
You guys fuck yourself.
Is Golden going insane?
Yeah.
Even he agrees. You all right? As you Golden, as you head into the door, you see that Merlin turns towards you. Oh, Gold, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Marilyn.
Already, I'd like to. All right.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to say I went to go see relatives again.
The family?
Insight.
Insight.
Inside.
Oh yeah.
He's rolling
Same.
insight on.
I don't believe.
Bah.
I just look over at Misty's like really distrustingly, you know.
Just like,
Raised eyebrow.
yeah, that's a really good one. Oh fuck yeah!
And I just look pissed. But
It's a plus 10. Yeah, fuck's sake.
I also start looking more pissed than usual after you say that, Golden.
What? I start.
See
I want to look at relatives.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Why?
Your family?
Let's go fuck yourself. That's
Well, I just look more pissed than usual. You can ask me why.
Huh? What? What?
My
What's
character.
Oh. Yeah, because I can easily tell you're pissed. What is going on?
okay.
Sorry. What?
So,
Sorry. What did you say?
I said to Ibis, I can clearly see that you're kind of
What is
pissed
your
off.
insight?
Why are you looking, man? Why are
what's
you
your
looking?
insight? Cool.
What is my insight? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna counter my insight with her insight. Look, boom, 25.
Pedophile.
Merlin,
Okay, I
listen.
fully believe you.
Okay, Scar. Actually, Gold. Even Merlin believes you. Jesus Christ. All right, now. Yeah, he's no. Actually, roll for deception.
Huh?
Roll deception, motherfucker. I said that so spitingly. I don't even know why. Roll deception, motherfucker.
I roll deception.
Deception. We'll see if the party
Perception,
will
perception
believe
or
you.
deception? I don't understand.
Deception.
Deception. 13.
What are you, French?
Deception.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Mm.
Alright, so
Aha! Let me roll.
Your relatives. This is
Huh?
will remember that.
Scar.
Top left.
Oh, top
what is
left, just missed Indecisive will remember that.
To be fair, he's in the kitchen.
When did this become
It's
Telltale Fate of Asharon? Oh my fucking god, Scar!
To be fair,
Oh,
to be fair, he's in the kitchen.
you wouldn't pay attention.
To be fair, he is cooking.
Literal.
Okay.
Literally.
Okay. As you guys spend a bit of time talking, and
That's me, bro.
Oh.
Looked out of the kitchen.
cool. You as you guys step through, at Scar, Scar,
Scarfuck? No, please.
Oh,
Burke,
please.
did you add a first level spell or second level spell?
Give me a second. Let me check.
Because that if you added a first level spell, then I'm gonna say you have spent 2 hours instead of 4 discussing this. Because Scar Blue has a weirdly accurate point when it comes to making food. Don't judge. Now,
Where the hell is it? Where?
I mean,
I think
you sent me the one, right?
Oh no, I sent you the one that I was replacing the one that
The
I
Wanderer?
already had there, but that's not the one. I added Tasha's caustic brew.
Okay, let me have a look at it. Which level is it?
I'm trying to fucking find it in this. That's the problem.
Oh, it's first level. 2 hours. So okay, as you enter, yeah, 2 hours. It's all good. You have to spend 50 gold on this, by the way, instead of 100 mounts.
Oh, yeah.
But as but I don't even remember what this does. Oh, it's actually really interesting now that I look at it. This fucks. Anyway, now as so why don't anybody? Oh, hello there, Cole. All right, go. I actually been meaning to give you something, but I didn't forget. It's just that it's been on the cart for most of this time. But
Oh, so you forgot. You said you didn't forget, but you forgot.
all right, shut the fuck up. Okay, now I want to give you this, and he hands you a heavy crossbow.
Ooh, this is completely useless to me.
No, it isn't. Want to know why?
Sure.
What the fuck did you do when we fought the dragon? That's right! Nothing!
Alright, yeah.
This is so you can take care of flying creatures.
I guess that's an improvement.
So, here. And he gives you a quiver filled with 50 crossbow bolts.
Okay, okay, so I'm gonna put in my character
Does that mean I can get rid
a
of my
heavy
crossbow
crossbow.
You know what? Get rid of your crossbow bolts, and I'll say that Merlin has the other. You are also gonna need this, and he gives you an item which looks like a crank. So it's like you have to reload the crossbow with. You know what this is.
So it's a speed reloader!
Well, it's not a speed reloader. It doesn't. Well, it's not a crossbow bolt with a magazine. It's a. Which actually does exist.
I know it does exist. Secondly, Beckon, I was meaning special perk unlocked, speed loader for the heavy crossbow.
Well, it still has to reload mechanic.
How does the zombies
attached
update?
to it?
Or upgrade?
It still has the reload mechanic, but you can use your extra attack to fire it twice, but you have to use your bonus action or reaction to fire it.
Speed cola. Anyway, so
So,
do I just put a normal heavy crossbow on me, or is it like a certain benefit, like a certain plus?
No, you don't get a plus to it.
No, just a normal heavy
Just
crossbow?
a normal heavy crossbow, yeah. Which
Okay,
is better
anything
than
else
nothing.
I need to drag?
Huh?
Anything else I need to drag?
No.
No, not even the quiver for the
Oh, no, add a quiver, and then add 50 crossbow bolts to yourself. And Scar, you can get
a fishing quiver of...
No.
Quiver of fishing?
Just
Wait.
quiver?
Just a quiver, please.
Okay. And bolts?
You can choose where you want the quiver to be, by the way, whether you want it to be on your back, whether you
Crossbow
want it to...
bolts,
I mean, if he wants to... If Damien was here, I would have given him one of these as well.
I got a big impact on myself right now. I went from 72 total weight to 98 just because of the crossbow bolts alone.
Even Misty's have quivers, but she doesn't even need the quiver filled with arrows, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, the quiver itself doesn't weigh that much, but arrow, that's the thing. Arrows and crossbow bolts weigh a bit.
It's not even the thing. It's not even that I'm worried about. It's the fucking
heavy crossbow? How much?
No, the amount of bolts, because apparently the bolter is the most heaviest thing I have.
I mean, to be fair, you are carrying quite a bit.
50 bolts, yeah.
Yeah. See that he's like, I've already bought. If your brother was here, I would have given him this. But and he has like a smaller crossbow. Here.
Okay, listen, I have my reasons why I left Damien back in the school. First, he needs a few lessons in life, and second,
I don't like her.
he's, I think, probably more safer there.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not give a shit. First of all, second.
So
Wow.
much for a cleric, goddamn.
Well, I'm telling you the truth. Do you rather me lie?
I'd rather for you to be like, oh, okay. Be more
Understanding?
understanding. Anywho, everyone, hello, I'm back.
I don't respond.
Probably
Still
does.
think that it's a good idea to have a lot of crossbow bolts. Judge me as much as you want.
Yeah.
And not only that, but you have the ability to defend yourself now.
From flying creatures, yes.
Exactly. I mean, I know you can already hit far away, but I also need to discuss what the fuck are you? Okay, you keep using the same thing. You keep creating a field of darkness. That's something you're really good at. But what else can you do? Come. Genuine question.
Okay, let me tell you the things that I can do. Apparently, if I just search through my bag quickly. Apparently in my books here, I can apparently cast Darkness, Dark Vision, Pass Without a Trace, and Silence.
Ah.
That's about it. I also have Minor Illusion as apparently
Whoa. Do you know
side spell? Side spell? Yeah, I have a thing called Minor Illusion too.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna search up a little bit about that. You see that Merlin Spencer again. Alright, so you tell humor me. What can Minor Illusion do?
Cast Minor Illusion.
That's
Wow.
Merlin, you're so smart.
you are an asshole.
Aren't you like the fucking knowledge cleric?
That doesn't mean I know everything. Just because
Yeah, but it means you should know that.
No, I do not know spells. Otherwise, I would be a wizard, wouldn't I?
Touche.
Multi-class.
Fuck you. Okay.
No.
All right. So, Minor Illusion creates. Okay, so just to humor you, Minor Illusion makes an illusion within with a 5-foot cube, meaning within 1 square of combat. Right, 5 feet. Right. That's what it does. Very powerful, because not only can it can't create sound, light, or smell, meaning that you have to be creative about it. So you have to basically, you can create anything that is basically considered with vision, right?
Yes.
All right. So essentially, you can create. Oh my god! I want to create a 7'9" tall minotaur in front of me and my target. they have to make a perception check, basically, to basically like, is this real? Is this not real? Oh, I want to steal from this guy, and I only have 1 coin. I do not have any money on me. Oh, I can conjure a coin with illusion, and I can point it in front of me. Yes.
Is this Merlin saying it to me?
No,
or
this is
just
me
talking
giving you like tips. It's worth looking up. You can steal things very good with this, and not only that, but you can be very creative with this, and you can cast this as well. Which I'm actually very surprised that you have never, ever, 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 ever used minor illusion during this entire campaign. Which is...
Yes, because I didn't really have a use for it.
So I gotta ask you, what does pass without a trace?
Remove sound, as far as I know.
Well, that's fair enough. So it makes you... So it makes you being able to move through areas fast without being seen. I don't know. Silence. What does silence do? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what it does, but what does it do?
I don't know. It plays the most popular song now that apparently is in the basement territory called
Go fuck yourself.
It's called a silence. You know, where everyone just sits in a room and does fucking nothing.
You're an asshole.
I'm kidding. It literally silences someone.
Alright. So silence, even I can get this spell. So I know a bit about this spell because not only can I get this spell, but I know what it does. It's it basically works against a large area where you can place a spell to basically make yourself immune to sound.
Yep.
What does this ramification have? Well, you can place it down on an area, for example. For example, imagine we're in a fight with a bunch of wizards. You can eliminate the wizard's advantage 100% with the spell. You place it down on an area that is encasing that wizard, and they can't do shit. Because a certain thing, sometimes you have to talk whenever you need to cast a spell. If you can't talk, no casting spells. Period. Why? Eliminating sight using darkness is brilliant. Because not only can you give us an escape attempt, you can put it in front of us, and you can literally just be like, no, you cannot touch me. And you can literally just put it in front of somebody, and they can't see us, and we can escape. Because they don't know where they're going.
Darkness?
Yes! Not only that, but dark vision...
Didn't I use darkness multiple times before?
Yes, but you haven't used it in the most strategical way. For example, putting it in between us and the enemy, not putting it on the enemy.
Right.
Because you put it inside the enemy. If you put it in front of the enemy, in the way of the enemy and us, they have to walk around it in order to hit us first. But instead, you keep putting it directly on an enemy, meaning they have to just walk in one direction to get out of it.
Yeah, it's basically like a big wall.
Yes, trust me, if you put it in between us and the enemy, they have to walk around instead of one way out. And if they walk one way out, they'll still be able to move to attack us on that same turn. Trust me.
So you're telling me it's like these things that we have called smoke bombs?
I mean, do you have smoke
What's a
bombs?
smoke bomb?
Oh, that's a great thing you asked, Scar. Smoke bombs are a certain thing, as far as I know, we invented.
If he have them.
Do we have them? No, it's handed to special people in my order. Yes.
Should you
They're not
consider
special?
asking your order for a recipe to make those, for example?
I literally teleport when I go into darkness.
Well, that doesn't mean that you're immune! You almost died last time we were in a fight! Just because you can teleport doesn't mean anything.
Fine. No,
Like,
I can ask about it, though.
You are, well, as far as I understand, you have a nickname. I forget the nickname. The cloak
Black
figure, the ass figure, the black figure.
Ass
yes.
figure?
I don't give a shit. Okay, it's not important. We are not going to die again because of this. Because not only have I seen how fast you're the fastest person in this group. You can move long distances at a fast rate. You can literally be a distraction. You can also cast diversionary spells. And not only that, but you said you had dark vision? What if some of us are blind in darkness? During the mold fight, since some of us can't see in darkness, you could have casted it on some of us to give us the ability to see in darkness.
True.
That would have been very useful, is what I'm trying to say.
Have we gone into that situation yet?
Yes, we have! Morg!
Yeah? Oh. Wait, but I thought dark vision didn't work there.
No, dark vision did work there! The problem was
right.
that not enough of us had the ability to see in the dark.
Right.
That's why we needed to torch up the room. Because we couldn't see in the room. That was one of the biggest problems we had during that fight. You could have eliminated that for at least one of us.
I thought there was like some kind of magic spell thing.
No.
Okay.
It wasn't.
Okay.
I'm just saying, it would have been useful. I don't mean to be rude. I have nothing but trust for you. Cole. I mean that. But the thing is...
I know, Merlin, I know. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you are one of the most powerful members in our group.
I'm just not the smartest.
Fair enough! I feel like an asshole saying fair enough. But fair enough. But you don't have to be smart to outmaneuver your enemies.
But you gotta be smart to remember things.
True.
I usually forget
But it helps to research stuff. Strategies is a thing. We can all work together. Before Merlin is able to say anything, right, everybody. So we have some. We finally finished the food, me and Scar. So why don't you guys come inside and we'll eat.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea, Mr. Mordecai.
Can I just say, Blue?
Yeah.
I forgot to say this, but I pulled out the box of rats when we came in to give you some, so you could flip and cook me some.
You got the excellent rat cuisine.
Yeah, rat cuisine. Indeed.
It's like, like those mutton shops. Like how people
No,
fucking...
Just really small.
Yeah, it's really, really small.
Yes.
Is the stream still going on YouTube? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. I'm just double checking my YouTube. It's all good. Alright, you guys, you guys spent some time. I'm guessing. Alright, sorry for forcing you guys into that conversation, but it felt right.
It felt like it needed to be talked to. I feel like not. That could have been done after session, but it's okay. It's whatever.
I mean, I feel like it gave a lot of talking points, which is something necessary that we had to do. Sorry, Scar, for eliminating you from the
I feel like it was literally just us
you guys
talking,
have had...
but us talking as like...
I mean, you guys had 3 weeks to talk about this, but I haven't heard anybody talking about this at all.
Because we
Because
Yeah.
you haven't. Right.
haven't. And
Precisely.
have other things in life to do.
Exactly.
Then
I mean, I feel like it's fair to bring it up. Anyway, now, you guys, I'm guessing everybody sits down to eat.
yeah.
Oh boy, food.
Alright. You guys,
Finally, after 35 years, I have
Like
finally
something with the
tasted.
rat I gave you?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Macy's coming.
she walks up to you. What is it?
Do you hand me the polite blue?
Yeah.
Do you have what?
I just one of the not mutton chops, rat chops, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Red cups.
To be
Fair enough.
honest. And just nom. I just start eating
Fair
really
enough.
fast. But
Uh,
I have already eaten everything because there isn't much.
And that's what you think.
But that's what I think.
Yeah.
as you
Just circle down around.
so that-
Fucking
it is
several layers.
Come on, at least let me say prayers before you start eating.
Hey, man.
Mordecai says to you,
Huh?
"I want to say prayers before
okay.
you eat."
And I just sit back.
And he's just like smiling. It's okay. By the all-powerful Linnea, thank you for this meal which you have put on my table tonight, and bringing my son home. Power, strength, and knowledge.
Our word to tell.
That's what I appreciate. I thank you for bringing my son safely home to me. Amen. And
Just amen.
amen. Yeah. Mrs. is just like, can I eat now? Yeah, eat, everybody.
I was like eating like during the prayer.
He would have snapped at you if you did that.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Scar!
Huh?
Manners! Do not eat with your fork, alright? I guess do not eat like that, okay? Alright? Do eat properly. We have guests.
I mean, Mrs. just says I mean and then starts eating how she usually does. Like
Yeah.
a wild flippin' animal.
Is it that Miss Ibissus? Do you mind?
Okay.
His eye starts to twitch.
I don't notice it. -1 perception, okay?
You guys see that? Yeah, he then. So, what have you guys been up to over the last year? I haven't exactly seen you for a while now. I still get your money, which, again, you guys don't have to send me money.
It's Scar's portions, and he wants to send it to you, so there's not much I can do about that.
Not our control.
Scar, you do not have to send me money. I am fine. Trust me, I am. I'm doing okay. Alexander, how is has anything happened with you recently?
Not much. We killed a dragon.
Ah,
Yeah.
I have its soul and crystal.
oh, that's impressive. Did my boy do well in the fight?
But it was mostly screaming at it because it kept flying away.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was cow.
Screaming at it, it seems. Well,
Yeah.
well, I'm. Oh, well. So, what about the rest of you? Where do you come from, for example? Misty, where do you come from? Do you come from the? Do you come from the the underworld? And no, not necessarily. I mean, my parents are from there, but me and my brother Clash, we grew up near. Jesus Christ, I forget my own fucking lore. Jesus hell. Shut the fuck up. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. Stop, motherfuckers. Savages. I forget my. I grew up near Little Lima. Well, so you grew up above land instead of underground, like most of you people. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, that's all right. How was your life there? It was okay, I guess. What about you, Abysis? You come from around these parts? What's up and time?
No.
No.
I was from the, as far as I know, from above the dwarven and halfling territories.
Oh, so you're wait. So you're from the Gear? Yeah.
Above that,
Really? Hard to say.
it's kind of on its own, to be fair.
I
The
see.
one that I came from.
Well,
Nothing too interesting.
did you leave there when you were very much younger?
I can't even remember when it was.
Oh.
It was a long time.
So, you planning on going to see the? Are you guys on your way to Serpentine, or Alexander? Are you on your way home? Like, what are you guys doing?
We're just came by here because, as far as we know, just Scar has been acting a certain way, and we just
Stop
kind of
begging.
wanted to know about that.
All right, no, go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, we wanted to know about Scar's situation, about his non-self behavior we've been recently experiencing.
I see. So I'm guessing you have a question about the second one of him.
Yes, his other half, if you say.
When Scar was very much younger, I didn't even know about it. Not until he became a bit older. Let's just put it this way. Even I know very little about it, but I found out that there is a certain trigger to letting him out. And that's by, one day when Scar was younger, he was trapped under a rock for a long period of time.
Under a rock?
He was, the thing is that when Scar was very much younger, he was in a cave-in. He was, and when Scar was in this cave-in, he had somebody with him that I talked to. In fact, when Scar brought him home to me, and the man died on my tape. But the man didn't know Scar very well. In fact, he was just, he was just a passing man. Dragonborn, if you must know. But he, basically, what happened is that Scar was trapped underneath two rocks, and I understood from the man that halfway through when he was trapped underneath, he figured out a way to get himself out of there by using leverage, which Scar has never shown it knowing under all the time that he's been under my influence here. When I asked Scar about the entire situation, he passed that he doesn't even remember past being stuck under the rock. So as far as I understand, I mean, Scar broke his arm during this situation, so I knew about that there was something up with Scar. So I took it even to a hypnotist to try to show who the second version of him was, or like to basically figure out how Scar had this increased intelligence during that situation. I found out that there was a second being in him. I don't know enough about him to tell you anything about him, sadly. But I do know that he is a smarter individual than Scar. Clever. As much as I love Scar, he's a bit of it. But he's an endearing fool. He smiles a bit as he says that. Scar, I can't just bring him out. But there isn't much I can tell you about the second individual. You'll have to discover that for yourself. I mean, from what I know, when Scar is in increased trouble or in increased pain, or his second individual will show up.
Right. Well, we noticed that if we mention a certain someone, or Scar remembers a certain someone, he tend to bring out that other self unintentionally.
Who?
I'm just gonna look if Scar is paying attention at all or not.
Scar, are you paying attention?
Man, he's eating.
Alright, so he is. Continue.
And I'll whisper to him, one of his captives.
What?
As Scar, as you say that, he pushes. He basically stands up for a moment.
I didn't even hear what the fuck Golden said.
No, I said the thing, you know, that the reason why you change in behavior is because if we mention one of your captives and stuff.
See that? Wait, you had a run-in with the Shatterstar?
So it's not mentioning the names of them.
No, just showing them?
It's seeing their face.
Wait, Wait, even I know about the Shatterstar. It's how I found Scar. You're telling me you had a... What happened? Tell me.
We are simply gonna tell you is that they are no longer human.
They got turned into a red mush.
A paste, if you must.
That's not important. Wait, you realize that is... Wait. Cap. You just calm down. Go a bit back. What do you mean? They got turned... What? Paste?
Scar turned them into red mush. Two of
Red
them.
mush. Into
He looks at
fine.
Scar for a second, then he looks at you.
And then they
This
got
is
better.
not important information. Important information. Continue. What do you know?
Don't know too much. Where we were, in the Human Kingdom, I believe Scar was going to get kidnapped by them because he came running back and then passed out next to the wagon.
Okay. What was the Alright. Did they use any tools to try to take down Scar?
Do we still have a
T-Rex, T-Rex tranquilizers. I'm gonna roll over the tranquilizer over the table to him.
He takes it, puts it up to his eye, and he looks at it. Yeah, this is T-Rex tranquilizer for sure. Enough to bring one down by one shot. How many did he take?
I don't know.
Well, this is very dangerous stuff. This would kill a normal person.
Scar obviously isn't normal. The fact that he came running back.
I mean, for sure. Not only that, but Scar is simply, well, built different.
All I'm imagining.
I said it.
I'm all just imagining
it.
now a fucking different version of the fucking D&D, but instead of like it being just normal D&D lore, it's just literally muscle lore.
Just like
Instead of Ibis's Samulus, it's fucking Ibis's Rippleish. Instead of Skull Crusher, it's Scar Weight Crusher.
I don't fucking remember. But what was the city we were in when Scar got attacked?
4.
Thor. And what was the guy that was supposed to be running the city again?
The High Inquisitor.
Yes. I had a chat with the High Inquisitor, and he has a full-on list about the Shatterstar.
Alright. Oh, you're talking about High Inquisitor Valerius.
Pretty sure, yes.
Oh.
I love Delirious. H2O.
My mind. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna say
I
that,
can
but-
show you my memory of the
copyright.
board if you want.
Well, what do you know?
I'm gonna use Mr. Encoded Thought and pull out a little string and then show him.
He takes it.
I think you just touch it, right?
Oh, he touches it. Right, so it's worse than I thought. Alright. I'm afraid that Scar won't even be safe here. You guys are welcome to stay here for the night. Obviously. I'm not going to throw you guys out, that would be silly. But you're welcome to stay here for what it is worth. I
believe I have a safe area we could go tomorrow.
Good. Because I believe that these individuals, let's just say I know just one of these individuals, and I know that he will stop at nothing. Who did you kill? I need
I
to know
don't
their
remember
names.
them. I don't know.
Did you see their face?
Yes. I'm gonna
Can
pull
you
out
show
the other memory of that one.
And
Make
he
sure
takes
Scar
that.
doesn't see it. Or doesn't touch it.
Fuck.
That's not a good sign.
Fuck.
We fucked up majorly, didn't we?
As you see, you see that he pauses for a second, takes his hands onto the table, before he then turns around, picks up a chair, and throws it against the wall, shattering it.
Oh.
The entire chair. Sorry, not table. Did I say table? I meant chair. The chair.
Table, tape.
The chair smashes against the wall. Yeah.
I turn to Misty's and ask, while whispering, "Is this how I look like when I'm mad?"
All right.
I'm just
around.
literally imagining right now, just fucking Misty's just saying, yes, you
I
are.
fully believe that it was just
She
like
just
a
nods.
resting
She
bitch
just
face.
nods profusely.
Yeah, she just nods. That's fair.
And she looks at you like upwards, like she's just like.
Yeah.
And
Well, do you care to explain more on why you just threw a chair against the
Sigmund,
wall?
the Cleaver, and Ned Hammerhand.
Were those the names of those two?
Yes, they are. I know them because it's how. Well, I should put it this way. Scar would not be here if I hadn't fought them with my previous group of adventurers.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, how much do you know of what? How much do you know of Scar? And what?
Of Scar.
How much do you know of what? Of how Scar got to know you? That is how much.
that?
Sorry. How much do you know of? How much do you know of the situation with Scar?
I don't know too much. Well, he threw me out of the carriage. I had to contain him with a wall of force.
Well, it's a long story.
Exo roll a history.
Want me to roll history?
Yeah.
26.
No. I mean, you have seen Scar act like that outside of the party before.
Alright.
No, then you didn't really know a lot about it.
Yeah.
Presumably much.
You see that he spends a second. He does brushing his forehead. Do you know where I found? Do you know why I left the? I mean, you guys probably don't know. Alexander, do you know why I left the human territory?
Well, there are several reasons why you would want to, but I don't know your specific one.
Yes, that's fair. You know what? That's completely fair. There's too many things. There's too many reasons. But the main reason was because Scar was not safe there. In fact, the humans there are blatantly racist and hopeless creatures, and not just that, but they are also run by a shadow organization. Well, they aren't run by it, per se, but they, for as far as I know, the shadow organization owns like 6 to 8 major cities within the human territory.
Well, we were mostly staying at Hammond School,
Yes.
which is pretty. Thanks to Hammond being a bit more powerful than he should be.
Oh, Hammond.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I mean, Hammond is a trusted individual. I know of Hammond. But, well, Hammond is a calm and collected individual. Yes.
We spent more of our time at the school, so we were mostly safe until bandit attack that happened.
I see. I think I know what happened. Because they should not have known Scar was in the human empire. In fact, I made drastic measures to make sure that you guys weren't being tracked to the human empire when you guys went there, Alexander. You should know that I made 100% sure when you guys left there, you guys were not found by these assholes.
Alright.
Then we did anyway.
However, killing Ned and killing Sigmund, that's what made you guys fucked. I know who's against you and who's been following you, or likely. Seamus is his name. And Seamus the Steadfast, as he is known within the organization, he is probably following you with the Hound.
The Hound?
The Hound is the enforcer of the group. He's known as the Hound because they call him, they lynch him, as they say, on unknowing individuals. He's one of the group's council members, or one of the group's leaders. As far as I understand, the group itself, none is more powerful than another. And that's how they're keeping the thing, is that they are all as powerful as one another and they keep one-upping each other. That's why not one person just runs the initiative, but like several of them, including the families. They are the most powerful crime families in the whole of the human empire. And the Malachi, while being incredibly racist, they don't exactly... Well, as far as I understand, they control... The Shatterstar controls 70% of all the slave trade within the human territories. And they... And I don't mean human slaves, mind you. I mean slaves, as in other slaves from other countries.
Excuse me.
Like Kenku.
How much influence do they have over the League of Beastmen?
2%.
What about this city right here?
The Shatterstar does not reach too far out of the human empire, as far as I understand. In fact, they have such a small, minuscule thing within other kingdoms because they're human. They don't influence other kingdoms that well because we have a werewolf kingdom that is dividing us.
And I roll a history to see if I remember how good the relationships with the Dragonborns and the Minotaurs are.
Yes, roll.
And god damn.
I'm not giving that to you. I think that's fair, right? No, you remember one thing, and that's something that I sent to you, but that's it. Like, the stuff that I've already told
I gotta
you.
read. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta read. You gotta read.
There's so much. Okay.
I'm an asshole for making him do this, but this is like 1% of the pain I have to go through every week. So, I think it's fair. That reminds me, next week I need to set a, shit. Oh well. So.
Oh fuck, there's some more.
I mean, I can tell you which faction they're in, but I'm not going to tell you everything, essentially.
I'm just asking if the relations are good. That's all I'm trying to remember. If they aren't, like, at each other's neck.
From what you remember, I'll say mostly positive information. I don't think there's anything like that I could tell you, like,
Alright.
like lore-wise. but you don't think there's anything negative about him.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I can try to see if I can't get up into where the king is technically, and ask if we can stay up there for a while. Well, at least for a while, as we are here for more protection.
Wait,
As
you
we are-
wanna you wanna go to the wait, which king?
The big castle up on the rock in the
I'm back.
water.
Wait, you wanna have an audience with King Minos?
I well, all I'm going to ask for is if we can stay the
Yeah.
night as we are being followed.
I mean, you'll have an audience, I'm pretty sure, considering the fact that you are a prince of the realm. I mean, I think they'll let you in.
I can go and ask them.
I mean, I
Shouldn't be
think
too hard
it might
getting
be worth not going with Scar, as I love him, but the thing is that not only is he an imposing figure, but there's a problem. We are also reaching really late at that day, so if you're gonna go, I recommend now.
I'll go with Cole right now, and then I'll come back. I'll tell them. Then I'll go with Cole, and I'll
Hold
return.
on. Cole,
Yes.
you're from this territory, right?
Of course, yes, I grew up here.
Okay, good. What can you contribute towards Alexander?
Access to secret passageways and most likely high value loot.
I'm also bringing you along because you look just like a bodyguard.
Oh, yeah, and also protection because
you should also
I'm
probably bring Gizmo. What? Why me? Because you're a kobold. You can, well, you are a beastman. All three of you are beastmen, which is why it's very beneficial. I mean, you are not bringing. I mean, the little child you have, you shouldn't bring because they're null, and even the beastmen, as far as I understand, hate null. Take that as you will. But even the beastmen hate null. That's the thing.
Well, we can go right now.
Yes,
We'll see.
you guys head out. I'm gonna put up some boards around the house while you're gone. Ibises, Misties. Why don't you guys help me put up some defense boards around the house to make sure that in case somebody tries to break in, we can at least be prepared.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
So,
Then me and Cole and Gizmo goes off to the
Yes,
castle.
yes, my lord. Yeah.
I forgot Gizmo's there.
Yes, he's been here this entire time. I don't know what to tell you.
Perish.
Alright, so me, Cole, Gizmo, we're heading over to the castle now.
You heading out of the castle, and you guys. Sorry, you head out of the castle. You guys were never in the castle. Goddamn. Oh, that was fast. Sorry. Sorry.
We didn't know.
God damn!
Right, let's go.
You guys head off. I'm gonna put down Alexander. I'm gonna do this, so that you move your.
Were we here?
No. You were all the way over to the right, but I'm just going to describe a bunch of things for you as you're heading away. Now, as you head away, you guys see again. It is reaching, let's say, 6-7 o'clock in the night. I think. I'll say it's 7 o'clock. As you guys are heading, you guys see that the people of Malta is that there's like 6 to 7 people here that basically are. You see that there's 6 to 7 people here that basically are. 6 to 7. You see, the entire city is filled with people that are just walking around. You see, And again, Nexo, Golden, this is not, and Gizmo as well, this is not surprising that this is a diverse nation. There's like there's even Warforged walking around the city, but there's like
I
all
like
the
how you
population.
included Gizmo, like you're not playing as him.
Nah, but listen, everybody.
I would never.
Everybody got, but there's even Kenkus, but Nexo.
It's very diverse.
Golden. The Kenkus do live in squalor a lot, and you see that there's a lot of beggars on the streets with cups and stuff that are like Kenkus, Tabaxi, Tabaxi? Yeah, Tabaxi is the cat people, right? I'm not...
Yeah.
Yeah. You see Kenkus, Tabaxi, and
I'm gonna go up to, wait, hold on. I should probably put my, my character down, too. Wait a second.
That's no time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it quick. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm guessing while I'm looking at one of the beggars, I'm just gonna throw them a gold coin at them.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Beggar.
You throw a gold coin at one of the beggars. Beggars. Yeah, as you do that. I believe it's gold per...
There you go, buddy.
See that...
Fuck you, mate.
He says, "Thank you, buddy," in your own voice. He says back to you.
Alright.
Well, let's continue on to the castle then.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys head over into the castle. You do. You guys head towards the gate, the first gate. You know, the gate before the And you see that one of the men on top of the walls look down at you. So that, who goes there?
Prince Alexander.
You hear murmuring on the other side. What is your business?
I wish to talk to Minos. King Minos.
You hear a lot of bickering up there. Open the gates! And they open the gates, but see that you have proof that as you open the gates, you see that 2 minotaurs are walking through and say that you have proof of your royalty.
Yes, I show them my ring.
Follow us. And they basically guide you into the castle, and you guys make it through this, make it over the bridge. You guys can see the docks from here, by the way, which are splendid, and you guys are on top of a cliff.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you guys can see the cliff, and you can actually fully see the Jotun's head from here. Like you can make out that it is a Jotun head. And not a cliff.
All right.
From this perspective. I'm just telling you because it's a bit cool and lore, and I like lore. Don't judge me. This and next, so I'm gonna give you a bit of slack because this thing gotta be thousands of meters tall, right? From what you can see from this act, it's even bigger than the biggest ship. It is that big.
Alright.
I did not hear ship. I heard shit.
Shit.
The biggest shit.
Alright. Now, hit me. Vannflaske, kan du gidde det? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I would say a joke, making a reference to the penguins of Madagascar and just say, Nexo, translate!
You think I'm good at translating Norwegian? I hardly understand my own fucking language sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys to where you guys are at. As you guys enter the castle, you guys see that Gizmo looks around like,
You look like a fucking idiot.
yeah,
Okay.
he does. He's like, what? I do not understand this.
Keep your eyes straight.
He stares straight and he stands completely still. He doesn't even look like he's breathing.
You idiot, just come on. Stop looking around so much.
And he nods to you like very rapidly, and he's just like, and his entire body shakes as he nods.
Does he look like he's suffocating or some shit?
Yeah. As you
Maybe it
enter,
wasn't the
Golden,
best
you
bringing
see
him
that. Roll me a perception check. Golden. Only you get to roll this.
Perception check.
You are the only one that gets to do this because Nexo doesn't know what to expect. But roll me a perception check.
Perception check. 9. Ah, my god.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
I
Everything
feel
looks
like
clear.
something is gonna go bad.
You basically see. But as you head into the castle, you basically see that there is a jungle inside of here that fills out the entire main castle, and you see a gigantic tower. And I mean gigantic. We're talking at least 15 to 30 meters tall. It is actually 30 meters. Is actually
Oh,
not-
what?
30 meters is actually tall. I
Yeah.
forget 30 meters is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I'm
It's like 60 meters tall. What
60
the fuck?
meters tall. No, it's not that tall.
That's
Yeah,
not,
as you guys
it's
basically
not
say,
enough.
come with us. As you guys head into the castle gates. You see that before you guys head into the house or into the tower structure. You guys see that there's somebody. Whoa, guards! Why are you bringing this? And he looks at you, Cole, and says, "Thing," and this dragonborn into this castle. Why are you bringing them in here? One of them says that they are, well, a prince, sir.
Prince Alexander Drake von Incent Ironhorn IV.
Sure, you can corroborate the story and that they're not assassins, but didn't steal the ring. One of them looks at you, and he is just like, "No, sir, I'm not sure. But he has proof. Show me proof."
Show him the ring. I probably have other symbols on my clothing too, so.
Yeah. Spent a second. Yeah, that's enough. Alright. Feel free to come in, but I'll have a guard escort you. Alright.
That's fine.
Alright.
I need it anyway.
I would ask you to keep your bodyguard out, but guess I can't.
I prefer
Wait.
it these days.
Yeah.
Wait, Becken. Since I'm a Kenko, I can still imitate some other people's voices, correct?
Yeah, mimicry is still in your blood, yeah, correct.
I'm gonna tell him in his own voice. There would be no need for a bodyguard. I am the bodyguard.
Shut up! Alright, come with me.
Alright. I'm gonna follow him.
He turns around, having his giant as fuck axe, as he walks into the room where you see the king is sitting like this, where it's just like, I don't know if I'm doing it injustice, but it is
Lean
like,
back.
yeah, he's sitting like that, and he's sitting on his throne, and he is like laughing as you guys enter the room. Whoa! Why are you bringing a Kenku in here? This is royal halls, not fit for a slave. Or fit for, not slave. He wouldn't say slave. Not fit
They're
for
with
a
me,
peasant like
King
him.
Minos.
Do I have to? Excuse me?
They're with me, King Minos.
You seem awkwardly familiar. Have I met you before?
An oral history to see if I've met him before?
You know you met him in Lysantrum before.
When I was a child.
Yeah, when you were younger, for sure. You met him in like in open galas and stuff like that happened in the Centrum. Like there are these every year. There's like these meetings, and they're very like you met him for sure before. He's in his 20s, right? He's probably as old as you, if not just a little bit older. By the way, this guy, you know that he used to be the prince. But his father died recently. Even you know this.
So we knew each other when me and him were kids, basically.
Yes, for sure.
Childhood friends.
I mean, Alexander's 24, so if he's in his 20s, maybe. Believe we have Prince Alexander. You met me when I was a child. Well, we met each other when we were younger.
Wait, you're Rorik's child.
Oldest son, yes.
Wait. Is the rumors true? Did you get kicked out?
I did, because I wasn't a strong warrior. I chose magic instead.
Oh, I never understood the rulings of your father. Your father was so been an idiot, in my eyes. No offense.
Yes, he might be an idiot, but he's not as stupid as one of my brothers.
Oh, you mean the... Yeah, I met him recently. Fuck, what a nightmare. You know, well, I'm king now, and, I mean, you met my sister. You met my sister before, right?
I'm gonna write history again. 25.
Yeah, you met Helen before. She's an older sibling. She's in her early 30s. You remember her, but she's a bit older.
Yeah. Yes, I've met her before.
And she walks up to you since that. Oh, Alexander. And she does a bit of a you know the bow that women do. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I'm gonna bow back.
She's like, I haven't seen you in 10 years, I think.
It's about that, yeah.
Ah. Well, it's nice to meet you again, Alex. And,
Nice to meet you again too.
she blushes slightly, as she well, I gotta go, and she heads out of the room.
All right.
You know, I never understood your father's ruling of not having magic. Even I can even cast spells. You remember? Actually, roll me another history check to see if you remember what this guy was good at.
22.
Holy warrior. Either you're not sure whether or not he's a cleric or a paladin, but he's one of the two, and he is. You remember he used to have a gigantic hammer, if that makes sense. And we're talking like stupid big. We're talking like you know Mjolnir and how it has like a gigantic thing on the head of it, like
I know.
Yeah, it's retarded big hammer, right? And and it would weigh way too much. Like the only person that could probably lift it is Scar in your party, realistically speaking. Now, what can I do for you? What brings you to my my castle?
Well, we wish to stay here for I don't know how long, a day or maybe more, as we're being followed by one of the members from the Shatterstar.
The evil organization.
Yes.
The mob. Really?
Yes, they're after one of our party members, and
When did you get involved with such dastardly members of society?
I don't know, but some people bring it.
you see that one of the guys whispers into the king's ear. This is that. You see that king waves him away. Like he just like waves him away. Like go. Like he seems annoyed. Like he seems like he's like snarling. He's like, and he's just looks at you again. It's just. You just need a place to stay for one night.
One night or more, yes. Then we're gonna be heading over to my castle,
Wouldn't be a
Dragon's
problem.
Reach.
I mean, keep in mind, we will have the best security on your. We will have the best security on hands to help you with this. Security
Now, I will
situation.
tell you our party members, because you might not like some of their races. We have an orc, a UNT, a human, and what was a goblin? Was Biggie again?
No.
And a no.
No, wait.
And a no. Then there's the
Oh.
rest of us that you see here.
Okay. First of all, having a Kenku within my halls. No offense, Mr. Bodyguard or whatever your name is. But your people is. Well, my people don't like your. I hate to be a dickhead about it, but it's true. And
In my own voice, I would say I am a special breed. I'm sorry to say. Sorry.
I know, but
Ba-ba.
bringing besides the fact that you bring a no into my house, which is, you know how, like I know.
You
know. I don't need to tell you. You know, all right.
They're being kept under a watchful eye, so you don't have to worry about them nabbing anything.
All right. But not only that, but I'm sure you've heard what happened recently.
Here? No, I have not. It was some.
2 orcs and 4 humans attacked and killed 75 civilians.
I understand why I would raise suspicions, but I trust you that
Not
a
only
human
but
would not even hurt a fly if he had to.
the problem that I have is not the human, but the orc. Humans can be malleable. Orcs are typically very evil. I hate to be an asshole.
I
It's
understand, but see, he's kind of dumb. So
If you can promise me that he will not harm anybody, I will take you at your word. I will still have an eye on him,
that's fine.
but I will take you at your word, and I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Having the words of a prince does have its benefits, but I hate to tell you, but if he does something, I will like public execution at best.
That is fair. I understand.
Alright.
You have my word, Midas.
Alright. I have to get well, I'm going to send somebody to have an offering to Zeus to make sure that the public stays stays positive and don't burn down my castle. Public sacrifice of a goat, I think? No, sir. I think that it would be better if we sacrificed one of the prisoner Kenkus that we have. Oh, excellent. Yes, that would work. Wait, don't we have a tabaxi versus so as well? Yes, so we do. What was he in for again?
I am
This is
so
where
hardly.
we take our leave.
I am so hardly not trying to say anything. I'm just trying not to say anything.
Alright, we're heading back to the tavern now.
Alright.
Where where the fuck we are. I don't know if
I
we're
hate
having
myself
those.
so much.
Yeah. We're heading there.
Alright, you guys head. See that he then. My guard will. like you see out one of the guardsmen. Then once you get back to the one of the guardsmen stand there. Once you get back to the castle, come to me and I'll take you guys to your quarters.
Yeah. Thank you. Right, we're leaving now.
You guys head out of the castle, and you guys head back to the house. The house, which somehow hasn't burnt down, just because Scar is there. Sorry, Scar, I hate to be an asshole. Oh, sorry, I should say Biggie, not Scar. To be fair.
Alright, everyone, so we're able to sleep at the castle, but Scar, you need to be nice.
What I do wrong?
You can't harm anyone, alright?
No matter what.
No attacking, or else you will be executed
I
publicly.
think that's about it. Like Scar's like an aggressive guy normally.
It's just, I just gotta tell him. I just gotta tell him.
He makes
He's gonna be
cookies
hot.
as a heartbeat.
I'm just imagining the Star Wars scene where Darth Vader says, "No disintegrations." I'm just no pasting anybody. I was just expecting nobody to say to.
Okay, wait. Are we in the room? Is it all of us?
Yeah, everybody's in the room.
Yeah.
Okay. I ask. Do you have any problem with Misties?
No, not really. It's just orcs. Right now, because some orcs and humans came in and killed like so many people.
Boo. Okay, yeah.
Am I going to be a problem in there?
No.
Oh, good, lovely. Oh, I was
Well, unless you
Yeah,
just
exactly.
turn on us. Unless you just turn on us and just kill, then no.
well.
Yeah, of course. This double standard. Anyways.
Man, if fucking Merlin gets himself killed, that's his fault. Went on about like a whole entire fucking thing about like
Golden, roll me a-
like being fucking neutral.
Golden, roll me a
Fucking
perception.
betrays his darling, just like gets himself killed. That'd be fucking
Golden, roll me
hilarious.
another perception check.
Another perception check. I
On
want
your
to
way
do
back, roll me just one perception check. Again, next one does not get to help.
9. What
Again.
the fuck are these?
You don't notice
rolls?
anything out of the ordinary in your
Use
way.
your inspiration, man.
Yes, I use my inspiration.
You're gonna get
Have
9 again.
Your inspiration.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to use perception again.
A nat 20, and then he
What
gets
the fuck?
man.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Everything seems normal to you.
I nat 3.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Shouldn't Alexander also roll because
No,
passing-
he doesn't.
No.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't. First of all, he is in a city, and he is not like you are the type of guy that make these perceptions. Like you are always expecting to be followed. That's why I'm allowing you to roll. Gold
Okay.
Nexo is a more leaned back character. He doesn't get to roll. It would not make any sense why he would be looking over his shoulder every 2 seconds.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, so Beacon, how often can I do this roll?
Oh, only these 2 times.
Only these 2. That's it.
I'm an asshole,
Right.
but I'm being
So after
fair.
we slept here, we're going to be heading over to Dragon's Reach, where we should be safe.
Wait, what is the name of the castle? May I ask? That we'll be staying. Do you know?
I don't remember.
Lovely. So, why I mean, are you sure they're fine with me staying there, right?
Yes. You're the least of their worries, because they know humans can keep themselves under control.
Of course, the double standard. Anyways,
Yes.
even though we are away from the humans, we cannot escape this.
As I said,
I mean,
the world is
racism-
run on racism.
The world is run by
Quote of the
racism.
series.
I'm starting to believe that more and more.
They
Good.
As I talk to
wait,
you.
hold up. Hold up. Do I remember this right? Hold on. Oh fuck no! I'm not allowed to say anything.
Not one.
Yeah.
I forgot it.
What is with these rolls today? Like what the
I
fuck?
forgot it.
I'm
Scar.
pretty good.
Yeah, you guys all see that? All
Oh
right.
wait, hold on. What are you rolling just now? Was tabbed out.
No, I just rolled for Merlin to
what
basically
was
see if
it?
he remembers something about the Minotaurs, but
Oh, let me do it.
sure.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
-2.
Yup.
He's always had a -2. He's always. I don't know. I mean that's a 6, but he's so I get I'm no. Hold on.
Alright, well, let's head up to the castle now, because we're allowed to stay there.
Yeah, you guys head into the castle. Where you guys find yourself, you guys find out. But as you guys head into the castle,
We get ambushed and die.
no, you don't. What happens
You
is
might
that
not.
you guys see smoke. Like, as you guys reach the bridge, and they open the door for you guys, and it's night. We're talking like it's been at least an hour at most, and it's 7. It's for sure dark out there, right? And you guys, as you guys reach the bridge, you guys see smoke off in the direction of where Mordecai has his home. And that is where we're going to end this episode.
What?
Oh no, another cliffhanger. Oh no.
I wouldn't say that's a cliffhanger. I think that's actually like just a fucking ending, man.
You see smoke in the distant door at Mordecai's house.
Turns out it's just smoke from his fucking oven.
Because that it's the
Oven?
other house.
Turn off his oven, yeah.
Chimney.
It's just fucking smoke from his chimney. It's just cooking something again.
I should be more precise. No, it's not just. It's just not him cooking. It's smoke, and you can see the fire clearly. I mean,
From his walls, we can see fire.
you can see fire.
Alright.
Alright, and now that you mentioned
We are in
King
the 4th
Minos,
hour.
Becken, now that you mentioned King Minos, I would like to do a little bit called, I spend it around, and I quote, I am totally not opening up Steam currently to check how many hours I have on Ultra Kill.
Shut up.
You know I'm.
Judge,
Okay,
man.
you know that the reference is not towards Ultrakill, right?
I know. I have spent at least 40 hours in a fucking game that is single player alone, and I'm going to make the references.
That's fair, based and ultra build.
Alright.
My end is now!
Well, that was a good ending, I guess. For this session.
Sorry for if this. Well, we'll talk about it later. In case, I mean, I'll tell you guys what the reference is to. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us for this session, guys. This session has been fun. I've actually enjoyed this session. This session was actually fun. It was fun to make the map, actually. As silly as it sounds.
Yeah, the map's great.
Yeah. I enjoyed making the map. I had to make it all yesterday, on Friday and yesterday, which I was doing so much other work.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for joining us this session. And we'll see you guys on the next episode of The Fate
of
Asharon.
Asharon.
No.
Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!